It's time for another day of Path of Exile. I got really lucky today. I was farming just so like I could get my build, a little bit better, start progressing in maps a little more because I've definitely been on the slow end of progressing maps. So I was like, all right, let's do some progress, right? And I got a nice little let's just say a nice little drop. Had a nice little 20 diver right there. Just a casual 20 div unique drop right there. Not gonna quite just a small casual thing. Didn't yeah. Some people are just born lucky. I don't know about that one. Two exalts. Chump change at this point. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this money to invest into the gloves for just so you guys can see how it is. The Thunderfist utility wrap. I don't know if I want to, like, do I want to wait to get it or do I want to get it now? This one's a level 18 Crackling Palm. This one's also level 18. 6% attack speed, 11% attack speed, 15 lightning res. 1 to 80, 1 to 95. Oh, man. This one's a level 19 Crackling Palm. Like, I don't even know how... Like... Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna do maximum, right? Maximum, maybe 10 div. And we'll see what we get with this. I think we want minimum level... Can we get a minimum level? Oh, this is the only level 19. That's 10 div and below. Everything else is more expensive than 10 div. The question is this worth it to invest into this? Or do we want something else? Buy it and divine it? Buy this one and divine it? Yeah, fuck it. You can trust me. It'll hit. Oh, God. This is half my money. This is literally half my money right here. I need to be level 84 to use it, though. But I think for the content, I'll do it. For the content, I'll do it.
Bye, then.
I just spent half the money that I earned today. But you know what? For the content, I'll do it. This is for you guys. This is for you guys, all right? Do we do it now? Minus 10 div per hour. You're my favorite PvE creator. Love it. Glad to finally catch you live. Yo, Storm. Good to see you and thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Let's get the show on the road, right? Do we hit this? If it hits, you flip for 20 div. Oh, man. I've never done this before, by the way. I've never tried to divine an item before. Oh, he's my favorite PoE creator. Oh, how many are we gonna do? I have 10 div. I'm not spending it all in one place, guys. Okay. Okay. Let's do this, right? What am I trying to hit? I'm just trying to hit a decent number on this. Let's just say like maybe a higher flat, right? The flat right now is fairly low and also higher crit. If we can go like 100 plus flat lightning or like 0.9 base, that's kind of like what we're looking for. Unarmed base, though, to be honest, is kind of like the biggest one. Attack speed would be nice, too. Not bad odds. Divine it. Oh, God. All right. All right. We're going to throw 2 in here, all right? We're throwing 2 in here. Okay? There's no way it gets worse, right? There's no way. I have 12 div. What am I doing? Well, I was talking about this earlier, but I kind of let's just say I luck sacked some I kind of luck sacked some item earlier. I don't make money. I have to rely on luck sacking to make money in this game. Yeah, minions can't run that shit no more. Oh, your computer. Okay, here it is, boys. We're gonna throw 2 on here. At the most, okay? Come on. Big lightning. Big lightning, big unarmed. Oh wait, we gotta do our praise first. Dear Jonathan, dear Chris Wilson, dear Mark, dear Grinding Gear Games, dear all of the poor PoE1 souls that we lost in the past couple days during the campaign. Please help me hit 0.9 unarmed and 100 to flat lightning. And don't you dare take my attack speed down to 1%, though. Please. This is the first time I've spent this much, or this is the first time I've divined an item. Don't make it bad for me. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, this is a bad sign. There's a guy I need to ban in chat right now because he's a bot. Is that a bad omen? All right, doesn't matter. We're going. Boom. 11, 107.8. Oh! Oh! Okay. 9% increase evasion energy shield. It's fine. It's fine. It didn't have that much energy shield evasion to begin with anyways. Oh my. Wait a second. And the lightning resist doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yo, let's go. That was a big hit right there. Max attack speed, almost max lightning damage, and 0.86 unarmed attack. Crits. Let's fucking go. All right. We're holding on to these. We're putting these into our storage for when we hit 80, 84. Yeah, 84. There it is. Woo! That was big. Price check that right now. All right. Let's go. What is it called? Thunder Fist Utility. Oh wait, did I still need to open my Excel exchange. Thunder Fist Utility wraps. Unarmed critical, right? 0.86. Let's do 0.85. Unarmed lightning damage. That was 107, 108. 108 divided by 2 is 54. Right? With a level 19 Crackling Palm, by the way. Crackling Palm, level 19. It doesn't even exist. It doesn't even exist. Okay. Oh, wait. We also have attack speed, right? Attack speed. $11. It doesn't even exist, bros. There's nothing on the market with max attack speed. Yo, I mean, this one is the closest, right? 20 div, but it has a really high crit chance, but it's got literally the dog shit of the dog shit lightning damage. Check offline. Oh yeah, you're right. I got a greater offer. Just live for listen for 35 div while you level, maybe. Is there any filter for online offline? Oh, I mean it doesn't do online offline anymore because it's literally it's all on. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. The in-game trade shit, I've literally yet to use it. Recommend? It's okay, right? I would recommend it for like searching for one item. But let's say you're looking for multiple jewels, right? If you go and buy something, it gets rid of the filters after you buy it. So I would recommend like only using it if you're buying one item. Yeah, okay. You think I should list for 35 div? Fine. Fine. We'll list it for 35 div while I level. We'll see if anybody bites.
Seems like a
We'll see if anybody bites. Yeah, I just swapped to any and it was the same. So sheesh, that was goddamn ginormous though. Holy, that was a huge ass div. That is crazy. Have you other build I've been following? I have combat frenzy on and not getting charges. Also, I don't have an explanation of the build guide unless I missed it. What are you using for your main skill? Are you using Ice Strike for your main mobbing skill? Now I'm not. I did it last time. I corrupted it last time and I lost big money. I'm not doing it again. I listened to you on that one last time. I am not listening to you this time. Imagine just gonna choosing exalt instead of divs. Oh god, that would be a nightmare. Actual nightmare. But yeah, build's starting to cook, guys. Build is actually starting to cook. Yo, one oncoming storm. Thank you for the 2 gifties. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you enjoy your portal effect. Vol for attack speed implicit. Listen. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not listening. And yo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Stormwave, yeah. So that's why you can't get charges. If you have Stormwave, you need to be using lingering illusions for the what is it called? For the power charges. So take off resonance and use lingering illusions. When have I lied to you? You know, a lot. Shit is AIDS for FPS. What is it called? The Abyss? Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's pretty damn rough. Am I using Sanguis yet? No, I'm not. I have not gotten I've not gotten anywhere close to the point where I mean I can actually now that I have the money, right? I actually can buy what is it called? Original Sin. But I don't think I'm ready for it yet, to be honest. I'm gonna first try out the Thunder Fist gloves first, and then I'll put on the Original Sin, and then we'll see which one ends up feeling better. You like Ice Ray better than Stormwave for maps? At some point your it will be better. Basically, like there's a point where your damage just gets to strong enough where you can kill most things with like a hit or two, and then at that point Ice Strike for me feels a lot better. And also, that was kind of like the goal of the build as well. I never intended to use Stormwave as a mapping ability. Even if it ended up being better, which, it just depends, right? It's just a different build. I always intended Ice Strike. Well, actually, this is kind of nice that there's like a thing for the rare. Now I know where the exit is for the tower. I could just run over there. What's my Ice Strike DPS? 20k right now. 19k. Do you even have to stay on Chayula permanently? We'll see. Cause like basically, I just have some goals to hit on this character, right? First of all, T50 maps, and then I'm gonna try like pinnacles and stuff like that, and then I also need to do the chaos build and see how that works. And then I need to try Thunderfist, right? And then after I do all that, then I will decide at the end of the day whether I want to do Chayula or do I want to do Invoker. Invoker is kind of like guaranteed to be good. Chayula is the one that's like, I don't know how this is going to be. Yo, what's up, Bonko? I'm kind of pumping. I mean, look, all I'm going to say is your boy's been around the block when it comes to making PoE builds. You know what I mean? What's chocolate hand of Chalupa? I have Elemental Weakness, Voltaic Mark, Rapid Attacks, and Heightened Curse. Chosen Invoker is out with Thunderfist. Press one button, a bunch of random bullshit fly left and right. It's so fun. Yo, let's go. Probably make this build work. Half my guild rerolled off a monk. The thing is, like, this build has a couple of, like, peaks and valleys, right? I would say, like, for example, we'll pull a little paint right here, right? And let's go a little pirate software for this again. I would say that the Hollow Palm Monk, right? Let's say, like, level. Or, like, act, right? Acts. And this, like, power. So, like, Act 1 is, like, you know, or, like, maybe it's not power, it's, like, difficulty, right? Or, like, struggle meter, or, like, how strong it is. This feeling of strength, right? How strong do you feel when you're in Act 1? You feel on the moon, right? You're feeling pretty dang good. Act 2 comes, you're still feeling good. Act 3 comes, a little bit worse. Act 4, you kind of get down here. Interlude, kind of like right here. And then you get to early maps, you feel garbo. And then you get to and then you get to like a point where you're converting to crit, then you're feeling back up here, basically. So it's like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, interlude, early maps. Then when you get to a point where you can start converting to crit, then you're feeling back up again. I've been trying to make Chaos work, really stumped, and incorporate Contagion, S's Rain. That's how exactly I felt with Hollow Palm, Monkey. How's the trading site now? Is there another link? This time no need to trade, right? Yeah, no, you could literally just teleport to somebody's hideout. Like, you go to the market panel, right? Let's go, like, I don't know. The thing I was buying earlier, Thunderfist, right? You search it up. It's like, oh, okay, this one, 8 Divine. I say it's, like, good, right? I just click travel to hideout, and I just go to the person's hideout. And then, boom, right there. If I want to buy it, I just click on it and I buy it. It's easy. It's great. Trading is, like, solved, pretty much. And they don't have to be online or anything. Doesn't mean I can't stand everyone's hating on Deadeye. It's good. So what? If it's in the game, it's in the game. Haters need to shush. I mean, people are just gonna be people. Having your max ascension angles to 2 rune sockets, nice. How much spirit is too much? I mean, it just depends on how much you need for your build. Like, there's never the thing that's like too much. Like, it's just more of like, are you willing to pay for the increased spirit? Let's do another breach. Breachy boys. How do you access the built-in trade market? You go here. It says market panel right there. You have the currency inventory. Does it take a rune stash too? It takes it from your stash, yeah. You don't need it in your inventory, which is nice. And the nice thing is, like, Ange is the currency exchange, right? So if you get to the person's hideout and you're like, ah, shit, I forgot to exchange the currency. You just talk to Ange and you just exchange it right there. So that's, like, the nice part. I'm gonna go here, here, here. Raised fields. I found a way to use volatility. I mean, I just use it as, like, a thing, but I haven't like found a way to like, you know, make good use of it. It's just there. I have chaos res. Well, I don't have CI yet. I mean, personally, and this is just me, right? I pretty much never build much chaos res because I play softcore, so it's like if I die, I die. There's not enough chaos damage in the game to make me like feel like I need to use it. It's definitely not like, you know, the best mentality, I guess, depending on who you ask, but if you're like, for example, like trying to level a lot, you probably want to get your chaos res up. But for me, I don't really care. I just go without it. Gambling paid off. It did. Did I use Herald of Thunder? What did I use for for a spirit? I don't use Herald of Thunder right now. I expect myself to maybe potentially swap Herald of Thunder later when I get more damage scaling. Especially if I use Crackling Fist. I think I might want to use Herald of Thunder. But or Thunder Fist, but I use my spirit for Charge Staff, Herald of Ice. Oh, sorry, not Thunder Charge. I use Herald of Ice. I use Combat Frenzy, and then I use Wind Dancer is what I use. I would like to get Ghost Dance if I can get a little bit more spirit, but I have not invested the money into it yet. While you don't have CI, do you invest in Chaos Res? 75 everything is enough? Pretty much for the most part. Again, it just depends on your mentality. If I die to Chaos Damage, I die to Chaos Damage, and because Chaos Damage just isn't common enough for me to, like, really worry about it. Is that a Pork Loin Ring? Yo, what's up, Rocks? How's it going, man? This build is really starting to cook, guys. I need to update the MOBA with my current build, though. This build, the current like setup that I'm running right now, which is like I'd say like mid-end game, right? Is like I haven't updated the MOBA with it yet. Because like the MOBA right now is not like you either have early end game or just like end game, right? Well, I'll call it late end game or something like that. I need to update like a mid end game, which is when you like transition from like non-crit to crit. Because there have been there's a couple changes that I made to like, you know, the gems that kind of like benefit where I am right now, where I don't have exactly like the most crit on the tree because I just don't have that many points on the passive tree because I'm lower level. But then, you know, I still want to have crit, so yeah. I consider using the Pork Loin Ring for booms? Not really. Did you see Cal's video? I did. I mean, I'm trying to not play too much into the drama stuff, but like, I mean, you guys know my opinion about like the whole, like, you know, the negative Andes from like PoE 1 and stuff like that. I think it's cringe. I think it's like, you know, old man syndrome is what I'll call it. Dude, freaking these goddamn Abyss mobs, man. They are so painful to fight. Oh my god. Elemental resistance or a cold resisted? It's like double elemental resist against me. Yo, what's up, Kieran? How's it going? Shiny Bomb kind of does what the Pork Loin Ring does? A little bit, yeah. The thing is, like, you don't... Yeah, it's actually true that you just pretty much don't need the Pulse Circle Ring, because, this is exactly what he said. Shattering Palm just does what it does. Because Shattering Palm just, you know, it just shatters them, whether they're frozen or not. Honestly, those videos, he made a ton of good points, but he just portrays it on the best way. Oh, yeah. I mean, that kind of is Cal at the end of the day. I mean, he's... I'm sure he's mentioned this plenty of times, but I'm pretty sure, like... I think he's either a little autistic or has, like, a Asperger's or something like that. So, like, social stuff is, like, a little bit, you know... It's not the same for us, right? So... when he like says things, he's like makes him like into a very blunt person, which I actually appreciate. It's like really cool because not enough people are that and just say what they think. But yeah, so that's why a lot of times like what he says ends up coming off as like, I don't know, arrogant or like whatever, right? As Ashley is autistic, I mean, it's both, right? It's both. He's an autistic king, he is. What level maps are running right now? I think this is a tier 8 or something like that. I mean, I could definitely run higher. I just haven't been able, like, I haven't upgraded my maps to tier 10, tier 12 yet. I'm currently trying to get upgraded. Basically find, like, Overseer maps and things like that. Speaking of which, I should have used an Overseer tab earlier instead of a double ritual tab. Sounds familiar to me. Again, I think like I that's what I think is like so great about like our podcast. Again, like we just have like such different opinions about like different things, and also like the way that we express ourselves is very different too. So yeah. Which, by the way, we are having our next episode of our podcast on Wednesday, which is 2 days. In 2 days, we will be having Pal Steron on our podcast. So we'll have a guest speaker, Pal Steron. Trying to make my build work somehow. What are you doing? What builds are you trying to make? He did say he was pretty heated, not his usual self in the video. Yeah.
Have you found more of what? Collect more other words. I serve.
You should get Jung Roan on the podcast. I don't think he's gonna be on the podcast. I also think that, you know, given the comments that Cal Torak has made, we've kind of burnt that bridge. Even if we wanted to have that, even if we wanted to have him on, I think the bridge is burnt. Permafrost fragmentation rounds. So you decide not to go Galvanic. I hear Galvanic's actually pretty decent. I hear people are having a good time with Galvanic. I don't think General cares enough about Poe to go on a pod. Yeah, I also don't think he cares. He knows who we are, so, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. Get Rue and ask him about the ball licking cat. I'm sure he loves it. I'm sure he loves it. Remember a new pod? Wednesday, my birthday. Oh shit! Yo, happy early birthday! In case I forget. I made a comment on Cal's video. He's pinned it. Yo, let's go. How are you doing, Michael? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you here. Well. What's up, Spooky? How's it going? Rockin' red map, so let's go. I'm getting there. I just need to get the Overseer. Like, I just need to do Overseer maps. I haven't been running Overseers, so I haven't been able to level up my tiers. But I'll get there soon. I'll get there in a little bit. That one, like, level... I think, like, this is like a tier 7, I think, or something like that. In Turkey with my wife, slowly working on the Amazon Hollow Palm. Yo, let's go. Amazon Hollow Palm is probably really sick. You could probably scale that attack speed super high too on Amazon. And then you have Life Leech, which is nice. Oh! Rickaday. Oh, is this a Delhi map? No wonder why it was so tanky. I tripped. I tripped. I tripped. Save me. Back in Seattle in October. You're coming to Seattle. Hope you have a good time. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm going this weekend. I have a, what is it called? One of my best buddies from high school. He is having a thingy, like a, or like not a birthday party for his baby, but like a party for his baby that I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay. I should visit because like everybody's visiting apparently. So I'm like, okay, you know, all right. I'll come. You're gonna get an existential crisis. Why am I gonna get an existential crisis? Freshly spawned? No, not freshly spawned. 100 days. It's like an Asian thing, like a Chinese thing. You celebrate 100 days for your baby. I have too much damage. I don't think that's a thing that anybody has ever said. I don't think that's a thing that anybody has ever said. Oh, shit, that's an abyssal depths. I have a baby? No, it's not my baby. It's my friend's baby. And no, I did not have a baby with my friend. You think anybody would want my genes for their baby? That's a good joke right there. Thank God no one does right now. Alright, time to hop into these depths. Let's go! I'm playing Invoker Shattering Palm Ice Strike, but have to change it to Stormwave yesterday. Just got one shot all the time. Yeah. It's hard to play Ice Strike until you get to the point where you're like doing big deeps with it, but also have like survivability for it. That's why for me campaign I also just played Lightning Stormwave. What the fuck? Did that guy not have an HP bar? Oh, he does. For some reason it wasn't popping up earlier. So I don't like women. No, I mean, it's not quite that. Not quite that. I in fact do like women. In fact, I do quite love women. Both appreciate them non-romantically and romantically. But there just hasn't been an opportunity for me to appreciate them romantically anytime, you know, recently. 29k DPS on Ice Strike, but survivability's not good. I mean, yeah, it's just survivability's tough. Survivability is tough. We don't know what this is my current build I'm running. Endgame, I have not updated with my current setup right now. The current setup, I'd say, is like a kind of like a middle ground between like endgame and like early endgame. Because early endgame, I haven't converted to crit yet, and then this one is like I just converted to crit. So I haven't been able to update it with this yet. To be partly because I think I should get a couple levels, and I think I should go and get a 4th Ascendancy before I update that tree. So I'll be updating later tonight. I get more FPS on Ice Strike on 60 at 4.7k DPS. Higher gem level, More attack speed, scaling on your tree. Those are Bao. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, man. My children, the reason I'm still in Act 4, could have been in maps yesterday. Hey, there are some things more important in life than Path of Exile. And children are usually one of those. That's why I don't have children. Not just because I can't, you know, nobody wants to have children with me, but also, you know, it would take away from gaming time. I'm trauma dumping. You would know, Mr. Not My Baby.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
They can wait until I have my head under. Do you think Hinakora's Lock is gonna be worth a lot in the future? I just dropped one, but it's only 21 div right now. I mean, yes, but also, yo, Mr. Corbin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, Raiders. Hope your stream went well. But I'd say yes, but also, like, you know, in my opinion, oh my fucking god, dude. In my opinion, it's like for Hinakora's like expensive things. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Just spawned me in like the middle of it. I wonder why. But yeah, for expensive items, I would say, jeez, I just keep getting freaking stunned. Yo, this is so real. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm fucking still delirium. You wonder why. I came out here and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? Get rid of that fucking delirium. It's just get the fuck out. But yeah, Hinakora's Lock. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Hinakora's Lock, with expensive things right now, I just usually sell them quickly because, like, the divines, like, currency is inflating every single day, right? So you want to be able to, like, invest stuff into your divines and then let those divines grow in value over time. So it's like, well, yeah, you know, you could wait and, like, it'll probably go up and potentially go up in value. I also think, like, the currency is going down in value every single day. So if you can get the currency now, that's like... Ooh, speak of divine, hello. Oh my god. I don't need chaos res. Well, the mobs here aren't chaos res. I'm not dying to chaos. The abyss mobs do physical. How are we doing? All right. We're starting to cook end game right now, though. That was kind of a rough little thing right there. I need to, what is it called, get my power charges. What class is this? This is a Chayula monk. This is monk. Accolade of a Chayula. What the, dude, I don't even know what one popped me right there. What the hell even one-shot me? Am I not essentially saying what this? No. This will reach, it'll do a lot of chaos. Some of them do, but not all of them. Like the purple stuff is all chaos, right? The purple stuff is chaos, but they don't all do purple. Did I move on Storm Wave? I did.
For Doriani. Speak. We need to, if you must.
Oh, I got a div out of that map, so I'm happy. Charge Staff only gives Shockwave, no damage, unfortunately. It gives damage to Quarterstaff. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it still gives damage to you, even though you're not using a Quarterstaff. What do you think of chance about that? Wait, cut chance? What cut chance was that? What's cut chance? Drop one of my ores for Haste Spectre? Spectre or Companion? I don't think I can. I need everything. Like I don't have enough spirit right now for the things that I need. I don't even have Ghost Dance right now yet. Oh my god. I don't know. So there's something in abysses that prevent you from healing. I don't know what it is. I to this day I don't know what it is in the abysses that prevent you from healing. The dot puddle, like what does it look like? I can't even see it. There's so much shit on the ground. Do I want an instant flask? I have an instant flask. It's like 30% instant. But that wouldn't have helped because I couldn't heal at that point. That's the reason why I died. I just couldn't heal. Because I have a 30% instant flask, and it would have saved me if I was able to heal, but I wasn't. Everything is green. I know! There's so many times when I'm just sitting in like a fucking, what is it called? In an abyss, and I just can't heal, and by the time I realize I can't heal, it's already too late. Like, they really need to fix that. I mean... I'm talking about it a little bit in my video today, but like the Abyss in PoE 1 when it first came out was crazy, so I hope that they, you know, remember that and go and fix some of these problems. .3 would be great, they said. I mean, it is great, but there's definitely some balance issues, that's for sure. There's some stuff that needs to be better balanced, for sure. Horse today? No, no horse. There's no horse today. The horse is not going to happen for at least a month. Use Hand of Chayula? Yeah, I do use Hand of Chayula for bosses. 0.3 is sick as fuck. Mob density is cool. Crafting complexity is cool. Kind of whack that 60% of the database is playing 1 or 2 classes. Oh, it's just the natural way of things. Like, people just play meta. It is what it is. It doesn't matter if that meta class is like only like 0.5% stronger or like 50% stronger. If there's a meta, a lot of people will just gravitate towards it. Yo, FHX, thank you for the gifty sub. I appreciate it. Getting a massive, insane update. I tuned in a random streamer. They're nothing but moaning and complaining. It's just the big streamers, the big PoE1 streamers. Again, we talked about this in, like, you know, in length. It's old man syndrome. They've been playing this old game for like, you know, 10, 15 years or something like that. And when the game isn't like, you know, what they expect it to be, or if it's like, because it's a sequel, right? They expect it to be similar to their other game, but since it's not, they want it to be the other game, and it's not. And they get pissed off, and they don't know how to, like, you know, they don't want to like learn how to play the new game. Either that or just the new game's not for them and they can't accept that. They want the new game to be for them, but, you know, yeah, at the end of the day, it's just not. There's just saying they need to fix things still. Oh yeah, 100%. There's problems. But what people are complaining about are not, like, you know, the problems with, like, for example, the League, right? They're complaining about fundamental things in the game that they want changed, like speed or, like, difficulty of content or, you know, like, whatever, right? 150, 100? 154 PDR on a sea glass. Pretty much nothing, right? Yeah. Maybe slam some good suffixes onto it. I don't know. 11 decks. Oh yeah, garbage.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Keiko Skeever? How are you doing? Yeah, when was I complaining about the game?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yo, what's up, FHS? Beacon of Disease was not touched? Oh, no, it wasn't. Beacon of Disease was not touched at all. Yo, FHS, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Also, I need a... you think your Flicker Strike is good or is it dead? Unfortunately, the actual the engine for clear is pretty much dead. So I would say that it is likely unplayable at the moment. It wasn't cut chance, it was crit chance for volatility near the quarterstaff nodes. Let's see. Let me see. This one? Oh, crit chance for volatility exploded. The thing is, like, it's so hard to get your volatility to explode consistently that this is just like kind of rough. Unless you run the volatility popping thing, catharsis, but then like it makes your gameplay a little bit awkward. So I'd say probably, probably not worth taking in my opinion. You also have to spend a lot of nodes to get to it, which it just at the end of the day to me just isn't worth it. Let's see here. Is there? Oh, there's a breach tab. Okay, we'll do the breach tab then. Breach. Because I usually like putting my breach tab in my what is it called? In my currency, but we'll put everything into the breach tab this time around. So disappointing that Void Illusion doesn't seem to be worth the pickup. I love the idea of the skill. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but for the most part, most things that require you to roll in the game to do damage are also just like not great because most people aren't rolling a ton while mapping. Are there any sick unique mods for the build as well as the mechanic? I mean, what is it called? I don't know what you mean by unique mods, but there's, I mean, this unique item right here, the Thunder Fist, that's supposed to be really, pretty decent for this build. So I'm going to try that out when I hit 84. Here's my recent question. What are you setting on the Steam Deck? I haven't played on my Steam Deck in a long time, so I wouldn't quite trust my Steam Decks. I wouldn't be able to answer your question, unfortunately. How's the Tempest spell looking? Like like a hand that deals chaos damage and searching everywhere. Oh, it doesn't deal chaos damage. It's a skin. It's just a skin. It's right here. This one right here. Breach Lord. Tempest spell. You missed someone saying that you're handsome. I don't know who it was, but whoever it was, I think you're looking at the wrong streamer. Encounter unkillable mob in my ritual? Yeah, it's a known bug, unfortunately. You just gotta log off to your character select screen, and then it'll cancel out the ritual, but you can at least leave. Trying to get the instant leech diamond? Is there an instant leech diamond? Or are you talking about like a megalo with the instant leech? How's Pinnacle on there with Hollow Palm? I haven't gone up against anything yet. I'm sure I could probably challenge it right now, but I haven't gone up against any. It should be fine. Mathil has gone up against a couple of pinnacles. It's not going to be like, crazy strong, right? Like, it's not like a one-shot or anything like that. And you also, Danny, how's it going? What's good now? It makes me look like I'm floating. Is this one right here. Archon of the Atlas. If you set it to like 3, you'll start floating. I don't quite like the floating look, to be honest, while I'm playing. I like running.
Go well.
How do I have 10 div?
It's you.
I got lucky. I got really lucky. Let's just say. I got really lucky. I found an item that I sold for 20 div earlier. Can I peep the skill tree? Yeah, it's for the most part like a hybrid of like, you know what? Why don't I do this right now, right? We'll start making the skill tree. And that way you guys have it in front of you. Actually, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, we're gonna copy this one. Early end game. We're gonna do. We're gonna do mid. Mid end game. Everything are the best for Hollow Palm, pure evasion, and hybrid. I still think hybrid is the best. There's so many tabs on this thing. There's so many tabs. Um. Let's see. So mid end game, we go here. Okay. Mid end game, we go. Do you think Hollow Palm has a pretty low damage ceiling? Yeah, I mean it's lower for sure than compared to quarterstaff. You're just never gonna get the same amount of scaling as regular quarterstaff. But it's just a difference in playstyle, right? It's more about preference at that point for playstyle more than anything. Go there, take points out of there. We are gonna head down here. Go here. I ended up taking this node right here, Walker of the Winds. I mean, I think at the end of the day, you still take these. You uncheck off of this one. I went off of these. I went into these nodes. Yeah, I think for the most part, that is... Oh, I also went to the blind nodes. That's right. These are really good, by the way. These nodes right here are extremely good. If you aren't taking them on your build, you should probably take them. If you're going crit, at least. They give you a ton of crit for very little investment. Looking extra cute today. Some of the desecrated modifiers on helmets are nuts. Are you trying to reroll any of that shit? I haven't really gone into too much crafting at the moment. Honestly, I haven't even taken a look at the desecrated mods to begin with. I should probably take a look at them to just like see what's good and what's not. Honestly, it might be... You know what? I think I might want to change up some stuff on the tree. Like, what if I go here, right? Actually, no, I don't need to go here. I don't need to go here at all. We go down here, right? And then we completely break off this chain right here. We have a lot more nodes to work with now for other things, because honestly, this like pathing is not the most efficient. What's up, QP? Figure out the ability that disables Healing Abyss is a move that launches rocks in the air with a bright light beam and slams down, leaving a puddle on the ground. Interesting. Let's see here. Where do we want to go with this? So we got rid of that stuff. We need to make up for it somehow with like other forms of other areas of damage. Afro Hollow Palm, Ice Strike, Stormwave, Range Balls. Any other tips? I went Invoker. I guess what are you having trouble with? Amazon Hollow Palm is super easy to crit, build crit early. They reverted the nerf to Amazon, so it's super nice for Hollow Palm. Wait, did they revert the nerf to Amazon? Really? They reverted this node? Completely? I've not been paying attention. It's 25 crit now? Holy, they put it back? That's insane. Oh, you know what? We go into here, right? Do I want to go into Falcon Technique? No, I don't think so. I mean, I lost a lot of damage, so I feel like I want to make up for some of that damage I lost. Maybe we don't go there. Maybe we go back into here. Either that or we go up here. No. %12 damage while affected by Herald. I mean, this was versus... Hold up. Okay. Let's import our tree back again. Rise of the Abyssal. This is 1.1k. This is 1.3k. So it's definitely better. It's definitely more damage. Oh, wait. Okay, it's level 80 right now. It's definitely more damage, that's for sure. 13 hotfix already? Holy moly. Those crit nodes are kind of sick. 80% crit chance was blind on hit. Yup. It's really nice. Though the blind on hit isn't like that, like, it's not that crazy. I actually, for me, I end up putting just blind on one of my skills regardless, because I want it to be consistent. Which it wasn't that consistent before. I put that on there. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. It's just a little bit more efficient than before, in my opinion, for damage. Blind helps you on blind side without needing a dedicated blinding skill. Yep. I mean, so I use blind on my charge staff. I use blind on my charge staff. The problem is the blind is I tried using it without blind, right? And unfortunately, it's not consistent enough for my liking. Even with like what is it? This one, right? 10% to blind enemies on hit. and having this extra blind node right here, I found that it wasn't consistent enough because I am using blindside right now. I am using blindside, so I always want to have that blind up. Balloon Dancer works, yes, but it requires the mob to hit you, which a lot. If you're doing enough damage, right, the mob isn't hitting you. Did I update mobile? I'm in the middle of updating it right now. Okay, I think that looks good. Okay, we're gonna change up the gems a little bit, right? I took out Ancestral Call, and we're doing Momentum. And we took out Elemental Focus. Honestly, I still need to work on this, on the Shattering Palm. Still need to work on the Shattering Palm gems. I'm still not happy about it. Honestly, also, I need to get it. I really need to replace this one. This was not supposed to be here. 64, when should I start thinking about buying endgame gear? Maybe like 68-ish. Are we using a channel to Chayula right now? I am. Maybe I go magnified area. Like the innervate just, unfortunately, it doesn't really work. It sometimes work, it doesn't, but for the most part, it doesn't. And I'm having a really hard time finding a way to actually proc innervate. At the end of the day, I might just not be able to proc it consistently, or I just don't proc it at all. You also was have good. I'm 64. I was waiting for someone to catch that. Using Rigwald's Ferocity Lineage gem on Ice Strike Weapon 1, it looks like it's an attack speed multiplier. Let's see. Rigwald's for let's see. 20% more attack speed, less damage. I see. It's a more attack speed multiplier, but it's less damage. Which, if you think about it, this is crazy, right? Because Martial Tempo used to be 25% more attack speed. Just flat out. Martial Tempo is just flat out 25% more attack speed. Had no negatives, nothing. Blindside is what I'm going to use here. And then Charge Staff needs to have Blind on it. Prolonged Duration. What do I have on this? I have Prolonged Duration, Blind, right? Perpetual Charge, and Shock. Perpetual Charge and Shock is what I have on right now. Still don't know if that's the right one. We'll see. Okay. I think for the most part, yeah, that looks right. Everything looks right now. Okay. let's see here. Gloves. If you are grab mana leech on your gloves or rings to use to get leech for, what is this node called? Walker of the Wilds. Walker of the Wilds. And then we'll put this on the rings as well. Hope you're doing great today. I am. How are you doing? Which boss draws a unique weapon gloves for Hollow Palm? Unfortunately, I don't think it's a specific drop. But yeah, okay. Mid end game. That is the updated end game. That is the updated end game tree. I should get the new Ascendancy too for this one too. We should. Oh, what a. Do I have an original sin? I don't. I can get one. I have enough money for it now that I sold the freaking thing and divs, but I'm not gonna get it yet. I need to test out. I want to test out the build like fully before I go original sin. Can we get a link? Yeah. You know what? I usually pin it, but you could just type in exclamation POV for it. Build guide. Pin. I didn't take the Chaos Red node. I don't know. I feel like I made my survivability of the Abyss way higher. The Abyss mobs don't do Chaos damage. The Abyss mobs do Fizz for the most part. According to Mr. Angormus. What is this ring? Inflicts Abyssal Wasting. Reduces life regeneration on hit. Reduce Presence Aura. Gain 4 custom desecrated mods. What are the desecrated mods? Let's see. Magnitude of Abyssal Wasting. Abyssal Wasting infinite duration. Armor applies to elemental. Gain extra fire damage. Curse activation. Plus 20 to spirit. Ignite magnitude. Increased spirit percentage. Increased strength percentage. Reduced crit damage, movement speed penalty, duration, thorns, presence, critical hit chance up by 40. It's kind of big. Damage is cold. You get some crazy stuff on this ring. You can definitely get some crazy ass stuff. Life leech from targets affected by abyssal wasting is instant. That's kind of insane. You also faded. Now take Distant Dreamer's free chaos damage helps you to trigger volatility. I don't think the chaos damage triggers volatility though. It's ailments that triggers it. Attack speed per 20 spirit? I mean, that's not that insane actually. That's actually not that insane. For a second there, I thought it was crazy, but area effect for attacks is also kind of cool. Yeah, this looks crazy. This looks like a nice ring. This looks insane because you get 4 of these mods, but of course you got to get the right combination, right? Is it interacting with petrified liches during Vessel of Kulamok encounter can add 4 desecrated mods before it drops. That's cool. This is a cool ass ring. Chaos damage triggers ailments. thus my chaos trigger volatility. Well, I always apply ailments regardless because I run what is it called? Ice Strike. Ice Strike auto like every time you hit with Ice Strike, you can chill them. It auto applies ailments. I played ED Lich, correct? I mean I've played it a little bit, but I haven't like taken it to the end game. Played it for like leveling one time. Yo, what's up, Wilsman? How's it going? I have no support gens on Wind Dancer. Yeah, I should probably do that. Honestly, I just been lazy. I've just been lazy. Name. Pin. Pin. Let's see. What is pin 3? Modifiers to stun instead apply pin buildup cannot cause stun. Physical damage pinning 60% less pin buildup for more duration. Increased critical hit chance against mobilized enemies. Modifiers for supports instead apply to pin. Sure, whatever. Do that one. Cal's YouTube video today was spicy. It was. Time to pick a new hideout. Whatever a build where you have a specter that put poison in other chaos dot, you scale and hit scale the hit of totem. You kind of want to scale the hit of the you either wanted to scale the specters or the totem. You wouldn't want to scale both. Be sure to do Uma event, don't forget. Yeah, I need to do that. Cal did speak the truth though. It's getting annoying. Yeah, a lot of people. It's like interesting, right? I feel like people have just like gotten tired of like the bullshit, and I mean, I'm glad people are getting tired of it because it is really tiring. Am I a hater if I don't enjoy this league? No, you're not a hater. You just don't like it. That's fine. You don't have to like everything. Just because other people like it doesn't mean you have to like it. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Trixa? Oh, minions do 0 damage total. Oh, for what is it called? For freaking what is it called? The the spell totem. Yeah, I mean, I did a build similar to that, but we didn't have specters at the time, so I couldn't really get it to be passive. I mean, passive is really nice. If streamers don't like the game, maybe you should play something else. I mean, honestly. But, you know, they're just like, I don't know, it's like weird, right? Because they're like PoE streamers, so they feel like they need to play PoE in order to like, yeah, it feels like they might feel like they need to play it because they're PoE streamers. Oh, temporal chains, disgusting. Disgusting. Stormwave doesn't already shock. I'm not using Stormwave anymore. Stormwave is just there as like a, you know, if I need to range something out, I'll use Stormwave. The Abyssal maps are crashing your PC. Yeah, it's you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say anything. Just in case. Just in case the PoE gods are listening. It's insane, man. I really need to find a way to scale evasion a little bit better, and it might just be like getting more evasion nodes, but god damn, dog. Oh shit, I was supposed to like respec my tree earlier. I didn't do that. You have Original Sin and Unraveling while not getting combat presence proc. All I will say to that is the build is experimental, and I have not gotten there yet. If you read the top of the guide, it says that the guide is only up until a certain point. I haven't tested out other things yet. I have not tested beyond a certain point. Once I get there, I'll try to figure it out. But at this point, I haven't gotten there yet. Just pointing out the info? Yeah. Sadly, I have not gone there, so I don't really know, unfortunately. My guess is, like, something I didn't know, right? And we didn't know this about Unraveling before the what is it called? We actually got our hands onto it. Is that Unraveling, you could get the same exact thing like 3 times in a row. Like you get fire, like ignite, like 3 times in a row. And I didn't know that you could just get it like I thought it was like always cycling between the ones. Like if you went fire, it wouldn't go fire again, right? But apparently it can just do like ignite forever if you just get unlucky. So if that's since that's the case, then it like you obviously you can't like proc shock or like freeze when that happens. But the thing is like I'm gonna see if there's a way to like in my mind right now when that happens, I'm gonna see if there's like a way to get extra damage as cold on like some maybe it's like the rings or whatever. That way like yeah it'll that way we could potentially get it. Like it might be just that the build is unplayable until you have Against the Darkness. You might need it Against the Darkness to get extra damage as like lightning and cold to be able to actually use it. Which again makes the build even more expensive. Is my res rate capped? Yeah, not my chaos res, but all my other res are capped. Yo, what's up, Reflect? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Jordan? Seems like an easy patch to make it cycle. Well, I mean, it might just be intended for it to be in its current state. Like, I don't know. It might be intended. I don't think it's... personally, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just that's how it works. Can I use Evoker instead of Acolyte? Yeah, I recommend most people use Evoker, to be honest. Invoker is the better class for this in general. Like, maybe later, like, super late game, right? When you get all your... Like, the only reason why I went Acolyte is because you're allowed to leech life. You're allowed to leech life. So, or allowed to leech life, which means you can leech Energy Shield with Essentia Sanguis. That's why I went in Chayula instead of Invoker. So that's the advantage. But everything else, Invoker's better. Like, for example, I would be doing so much more damage right now if I was Invoker. Because like I'd be able to use I'd be able to ignore elemental resists with my crits. Like that's such a big multiplier in damage that I'm just missing out on because I'm using Chayula. Hex Blast might be back, huh? We'll see. Because ours doesn't work properly with charge staff. You need to get power charge to use a charge staff, but you don't get it buff for 420 volatiles. Interesting. Why map off and sale activation fail? I'm not sure. People have been talking about that, and I just don't know what the cause of that bug is. My only hunch is that to fix that, you might have to like go and like change your hideout instance. by like pressing control, holding control click on your hideout, and hopefully that, like, you know, when you change the hideout instance, it'll fix it. God, I fucking, these goddamn abysses, man. Some of the monsters from abysses are just like ridiculous. I just can't deal with sometimes. I really hope they like do a balance patch on abysses soon, because some of this stuff is just ridiculous. When's the next update, Mobalytics? I just updated it just right now. Is it worth the spec to crit notes and mostly evasion in your gear? Yeah. I mean, if it depends on where you are in the game, honestly. If you're like in the end game already, you can definitely start specking into like crits. But if you're like early, if you're still in the campaign, I would definitely recommend against specking into crit. Oh my god, the Riz over here. $78, yeah. I'd start specking into crit. That's when I swapped over to crit. I'm not having fun with the build on Evoker. Am I cooked? I mean, I don't know if you're cooked, but if you're not having fun with the build, it just might not be for you. It's time we'll play another build, I guess.
Efficient creatures.
I keep getting divs today. I just got my 5th one in the wild. Damn. Man's got that streamer client going on. Honestly, I don't care about this map. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. To defer these and get the fuck out of here. What level am I? I'm 79. 79. Did you use endgame items you showed on the site?
Who sent you?
What do you mean? I didn't show any items on the site. I just give a general stat outline for what you're supposed to get. These are just like general stat outlines. They're not really like, you know, necessarily like, oh, you need to get these items, but they're just general like, hey, you should try to look for these types of stats on these items if you can.
You don't look sick or indeed.
Who's Zolan and Ange? I think it's probably like enemies. Yo, what's up, Bellamores? How's it going? Says you're not using Stormwave. What's on the amulet now? What do you mean? That's my amulet right now. Can I ask why Chonk? Because Chonk has the ability to leech. And that is very nice.
Go on.
But other than that, there's not really any other reason.
What is it?
I'd recommend most people go Invoker. Why do I have enemies in my hideout? What do you mean? Well, what enemies? Overwhelming Strike? I mean, I'd still put Storm Charged if you can. Like, the reason why I don't have Overwhelming Strike or Storm Charged is because it's expensive. Double Fear and Envy? I don't have, like, a item. Like, this isn't, like, you know, end game, basically. Or, like, I'm not going to stick with this for too long. So, because of that, I put Overwhelming Strike because it was cheap.
Who sent you? What do you need? Valgold is worth more than this. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Does it require the unique glove? Yeah, the build requires quite a few uniques. Oh, I was gonna roll on this. It's not terrible, honestly.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Is Flicker still good or not? It's worse, but it's still fine. How much spirit do you think we'll need at the end? I don't know. 30, 60, 90, 120, 120 or so. Would I ever think of doing Flicker? Nah, probably not. Just not because it's not strong or anything like that. I just don't. I'm just not looking to play Flicker. At least not at the moment. Let's see here. What's the best path down? I guess it's probably to go here, here, and start pathing down this way. Warrior Chonk? What's great about Monk over Warrior? For what build? Would you consider doing Hardcore Soul Self-Found again? Probably at the end of the season. Probably do a run or two. Which boon would you recommend taking into Lac 2? There's 7 options. Yeah, you can always take it later, but I went with global resistances or global defenses. Maps and bosses. I mean, it's. I would recommend most people, if they're first starting off, probably playing Warrior. Well, I mean, if you're gonna choose between the two, I'd choose Warrior for most people. Or like earlier on. What's up, Bartheus? How do you reascend? You just go do the Trial of Ascendancy again. Just redo the Trial of Ascendancy. And then when you get there, you can go click on, I forget if it's a Balbala or if it's the altar, and then you can reascend from there. You look at the gear for Hall of Bombay, I was looking at it, it said with Amulet of Strength. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what amulet you go. You don't have to have the Strength one. It's just an amulet. I just picked a random one. The amulet itself doesn't matter. It's just the stat, like the lines below it. Warfields are tanky, deliberate. Watching racing, zooming everywhere. Can't tell which one's better for clear. I mean, my build is not very good for clear. I would be honest. There are going to be warrior builds that have better clear than my current build. But having said that, there are probably better builds. Like Monk probably has overall. Like there are other builds that are better for clear on Monk. Or rather, maybe it's like Monk has more builds that are better for clear. But Warriors are going to be a little bit more limited. They're going to have like, you know, a couple of builds that are good for clear, but yeah. Your choices are higher on Monk is what I'm trying to say. And when I say Monk, I'm assuming you talk about quarterstaffs. I'm assuming you're talking about quarterstaves. Sad they didn't finish the third ascendancy for this patch. Yeah, we'll have it soon though. I'm sure we'll get it soon. Ace Charm Lineage support gem, generate power charges, look busted. What does it do? Is that the one that makes chaos damage shock and then you add like extra 20% like what is it called? 20% like lightning damage or something? Something like that? Or not shock, but the freezing one. Third Ascendancy was the lowest Jimbaria we can use. It's just the one that says you have three bosses or 3 stages. Level itself doesn't really like, yeah. The level doesn't determine whether or not you can get the Ascendancy or not. It's about what the stages it says. Like if it says 3 stages or 4 stages, that's what you're looking for. Four stages is higher level, so you're probably not going for that. You're just going for 3 stages. 10% chance to generate power charges, combo consume. Culmination. What does culmination do? Third Monk Ascendancy, Kung Fu Panda. I can't wait. If martial arts is gonna be the third Monk Ascendancy, I can't wait. I'm definitely gonna revisit Hollow Palm when that happens, or at least that's what I would expect. I would expect myself to revisit Hollow Palm, but whether it happens or not is another thing, because I like making new stuff, so if there's other new stuff that league, I'll probably try those first, and then will I have enough to revisit Hollow Palm is the question. I would expect my answer to be yes, but because I just love like the unarmed playstyle, but like we'll see. We will see. Like guys, this is potentially the lowest Hollow Palm is ever gonna be. We have 0 unarmed nodes. We have no martial arts ascendancy. Hollow Palm's just going up from here, guys. Hollow Palm is just going up. The stonks are rising. Invest now. That way, next time when Hollow Palm gets buffed, you know exactly what you need to do. You'll be there already. You'll be a goddamn beater. You'll have all the strats already down. And the playstyle. Invest now before it's too late. Heart of the Well Diamond? I'm not sure. I don't remember which one that was. Is that the one that changes like nodes around the jewel to like make things into like do different things? Sounds like a EOD gamer. What's an EOD gamer? Jewel with 4 veiled mods. That sounds pretty good. Veiled stuff is like goddamn strong in this league. The guy with the PoE investment tips. Yo, let me tell you this thing. Let's just get this straight for you guys. Don't ever trust my investment tips, because I am very well known to give really bad investment tips. Whatever I tell you to invest in the opposite. Because 9 times out of 10, if I tell you to invest something, that thing that I tell you to invest in, it's gonna go down. Will I update the build video? I'm probably gonna make a new build video tomorrow.
Go on.
Who sent you?
Buy locks is the easiest investment strat.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Oki? Can start. Visa told me to invest in Keystone Black and instead I invest in Satono Diamond. That sounds like a terrible idea. Sounds terrible. I'm sorry. You should have listened to me on that one. Do you think they'll make some areas in PoE 2 in the upcoming acts? I think Seni was talking about how they like hinted at Ray class coming, so there's a chance for sure. It's definitely a chance.
I've been waiting.
To be fair, my Bible said to do that. I mean, regardless of my Bible said to do that or not, I would have done. I would have told people to do it. Let's see. Rust Bowl or Deserted? Ooh, both of these maps are so good. I like both of them. Let's go Deserted. Let's run Deserted. Who's this man in my hideout? Are you browsing my wares? Are you going to purchase my wares? If you are, please purchase them quickly.
Sold it.
Oh, he purchased my wares.
Can I help?
Easy. Easy money. I still need somebody to purchase these wares right here. 35 divine orbs. Come on, baby. Bring them in. Somebody wants this. I know somebody wants it. Yo, what's up, Demaria? Did you make Atlas boss points harder to get? Not as far as I know. I will take it for 1x. You can go suck a fat cock. How about that? Someone wants it, but no one can afford it. Is Spark still playable? I mean, I think it's playable, but it's just, you know, probably not at the top of the meta. Anywhere close. Who has 35 div already? Plenty of people. But those plenty of people are not me. Those plenty of people are just not me. I'm gonna have Abyss PTSD by the end of this season. Well, my guess is that they're gonna nerf Abyss pretty dang soon. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Abyss like within the week, within the next couple days, because some of that shit is overtuned as fuck. But again, like my new video that I uploaded today, the original Abyss League back in 2017 for PoE 1, the mobs there were also overtuned as fuck. For some reason, GGG just has a history of overtuning mobs and then nerfing them a couple days afterwards. Oh my god, I see green lights coming down from the heavens. Or rather, it's coming up from hell. Am I back on quarterstaff? Nope. I am still punching fools, baby. Fools are still... I'm still putting up these fisticuffs and taking them straight to their dome.
The world world still holds supreme.
Rank 1 Protoss Zealot gameplay. You know how it is. You get a nerf to ground effects? I wish. Well, the thing is, like, ailments are really rough. Ground effects are really rough for, like, evasion characters, but, like, for strength, like, HP, strength stacking characters, right? Regen stacking characters, they just shrug that shit off like it's, you know, like it's another Monday, another day on the job. Just another Tuesday afternoon, you know? It's just that we happen to play evasion characters that have, like, low life, and, like, we can't avoid ground effects, right? We can't dodge them. So, with our evasion, so it ends up being kind of rough. That reason. For Mercenary, what's the best build into? There's so many armor nodes with not much energy shield. Well, if you want to go in energy shield, you're gonna have to go travel on the tree, right? It just depends on what build you're building, because sometimes your builds will naturally path you up towards the energy shield side of things. But if your build doesn't, then you're probably just gonna have to build armor Eva or something like that on Mercenary. Armor Eva or full armor or something like that, or just full evasion. Oh, shit. That's an acceleration shrine. Life is fun now. Let's go. The explosions, the green explosions make you sad. Yeah, they're kind of rough. We saw all my gems yesterday. The updated support gems prior to updates. Today's are different. For the mid end game build, yeah, I changed some things up because I swapped over to crit. So when I swap over to crit, you're gonna have to do some new things. I apologize, but that's what happens when the build is in progress. The build is in progress. Luckily, support gems aren't that expensive. They're like 1x each. How do you get charged without killing bomb? I run charge frenzy, or combat frenzy, and I freeze. I freeze things. Anyone plays an AIDS Lich? I love the mob density. Yeah, I mean, ED Contagion is eating well. ED Contagion is eating good right now.
Yes.
4 to cold skills. Regen. Yeah, not amazing.
Fine. Fine. I serve. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Need like 5 to 6 uncut support gems. Oh, is it charge frenzy a typo? Whoops. It's supposed to be combat frenzy. Sorry, folks. My B. Combat. There it is. Did we draw Frostmourne or Hand of Chayula? I did. Hand of Chayula is just better.
Tread carefully.
Almost 2 years. Sheesh. Yeah. Thank you for all the support. All this time, Mr. Oki. Oh, God. I cannot. I don't. I mean, I guess I could. But. Oh, well. I already started it. Fuck me. I hope we don't get bugged this time. Oh, I already feel like I already got something bugged. Oh, never mind. We're good. The GGG needs to get their shit together with all these bugs. I swear to God. The Abyss Corruption shit is super cheap right now. Did you craft something? Mr. Streamer won't stop complaining, yeah. This game sucks, guys. Oh my god, I hate this. Also, did you, for anybody who watched the Cal Torak fucking video, his fucking Rue 2 impression was 10 out of 10. It was crazy. Like, I was looking at, because I had a video on the background while I was like farming maps, right? And like, I thought he had a Rue 2 clip on, but it was just him doing a Rue 2 impression. I was very impressed. If you guys have not watched it and like heard Cal's Rue 2 impression, it is impressive. He has a natural talent for that. Are those purple things around you for just design or give you extra damage? I mean, at this point, they're pretty much just there for design. But, you know, they're supposed to give you more damage when they pop. So when they disappear, like they do now, right? They pop. They pop. They pop. Right? I get 131% extra chaos damage. But it only lasts for 10 seconds, so it's kind of garbo. See, there's my damage is all gone again. 10 seconds is trash. It is. It really is. So, you know, Chayula Monk, unfortunately, still kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. But it's good at one thing. The ability to leech. Which, honestly, I'm gonna be kind of honest. Like, this is kind of crazy to think about it this way, but I think Chayula Monk actually got nerfed this league. I think Chayula got nerfed this league. Which is, like, crazy to think about. But, like, if you think about it this way, volatility is trash. Volatility is garbage. Okay? And then Into the Breach pretty much didn't get changed, right? It actually got kind of nerfed because the duration, like, on it got reduced, right? And you can't use, like, yeah, you can't, I don't think you can, like, increase the duration anymore. So, like, that's worse, right? Now, you could choose which buff you get, which is kind of like a buff, but, like, in reality, it doesn't make that much of a difference. So, and then they made the leech worse. So, not only is volatility garbage, they also nerfed leech. So, like, I actually think Chayula got a nerf this league. Oh, Mathil and Datmod's also playing Chalupa Monk too? Yeah, they are. My heroes. One day, I want to become like Datmods or Mathil. But is that ever going to happen? No. I could never be as handsome as Mathil, and I could never be as fatherly as Datmods. So, it's over for me. It's GG. Is there a way to regen flasks like before? Oh yeah, actually, we need to put that in the guide. For the belt for mid game, I would recommend people if they want to, if they're having a trouble like sustaining, like if they have a lot of ES, right, and they want to leech and they want to heal ES, you could go Chevron's belt. Chevron's belt allows you to regen ES with your pots. That's only again if you have high ES, because you won't be able to regen life anymore with your flasks. So yeah. Oh, wow, that shit. So many good mobs and this good eats for Lich. I mean, I really like the play style of this class. It's so much fun. But again, it's if you were to choose between this and Invoker, I would recommend most people play Invoker. Is Catharsis worth using for volatility? I would say no. I would say no. It's just very clunky, and you have to, like, in the back of your mind, always think about, like, hey, do I have enough stacks to hit Catharsis? And then, like, sometimes you put it, like, if you put it on a skill that is, like, you don't have enough skill slots to, like, be able to afford just, like, a slot. Like, you can't, like, have a throwaway slot, basically, to just be, like, a Catharsis popper. And then when you put it on a skill that you need, there's a lot of times where you just don't have enough volatility to use that skill when you want to use it. So, yeah, I would not recommend. Jawbone's going up already. Poe Ninja, Exclamation Rock Ninja. Why is that guy still alive? Hello? I smacked him 1,000,000 times at this point. Okay. If only, again, if only you could use loot filters for these. Yo, Vitare! Thank you for the 2 gifties. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Extra damage is fire, extra damage is lightning, critical hit chance for spells. This is kind of pog. Ah, never mind. I don't have enough for it. Actually, what level was that anyways? That was low ass level. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna play full chaos damage, use ES leech. That's the plan, but like whether it works or not is another question.
Hello.
That's the current plan. But I need to get to a point where I can convert first before I can, like, really even think about it.
Hello.
And I fucked up earlier with this is not bad.
Fine.
I fucked up earlier. T5 Fizz rarity, double leech. Double leech rarity, T5 Fizz with life. 20 chaos.
Have you found more?
I don't know if anybody wants it, honestly. I'll do 15.
Seems like a good deal.
Will you lose potential stats if you go Hollow Palm as opposed to wielding staves with runes on it? Yeah. At the end of the day, Hollow Palm is not a ceiling build. Like, it will not be stronger than Quarterstaffs. If you want a ceiling build, you still play Quarterstaff. It's just like a fun play style, in my opinion. It's like a little for fun build, you know? You go like, tee-hee, this is fun. That's why you play Hollow Palm.
Quickly. See what you can
Oh, I
achieve
have a
with
bunch of
that.
tier 8s I can
Of
use.
course.
Yo, also Richie. Black Flame Ring, Molten Blast scaling. I'll let you know how it seems viable. Do you think Hollow Palm is able to run Flicker Strike? Yeah, for sure. 100%. Ooh, that's a boss. I need to grab my highest tier map. 23% chaos damage. That sounds a little dangerous, but fuck it. Hollow Palm almost spends the weapon budget on other items to get higher up there. Pretty much. I haven't seen a player doing Hollow Palm with T15s. It's mainly because like the hollow palm like transition is pretty hard, but I think Ronare is doing his hollow palm of tier 15s. Granted, he's using Stormwave, and I think a lot of people don't want to play Stormwave hollow palm because like it's not really like at that point like what's the point of playing hollow palm, you know? Like hollow palm is supposed to be like close quarters combat, right? And like punchy kicks, right? Whereas Stormwave you're like basically like a spellcaster. So like a lot of people don't want to play hollow palm that way. So yeah. But yeah, he so far from like content creator wise, I think he's the only one I've seen do hollow palm at T15. Oh, actually no, Corbin's doing a hollow palm at T15s, I'm pretty sure. Though I don't know if he's using Ice Strike or not. And he's on a Boker instead of Chonk. It's mostly the Chonks. The Chayulas are we're struggling here. The Chayulas are need a little help. Ooh, baby, that's number 2. That's divine number 2 tonight. Let's go. Today has been a good ass day. Holy. Tink. What's Al playing? I don't think he's playing Hollow Palm. I forget what he was playing last time I checked, but I don't think he's playing Hollow Palm. He might just be playing Quarterstaff, to be honest. Rigged. I wonder if Hollow Palm is genuinely good compared to regular staves. Is fun and new. I would say leveling during the campaign, Hollow Palm is definitely better than regular Quarterstaff. But during in endgame, like when you're trying to go for ceiling, you're still gonna want to use Quarterstaff. Hollow Palm, like I said, it's like a nice little fun teehee. I'm going out, I'm doing little punches and kicks. Look at me, I'm so cute. Type of situation. I attack so fast, it's so much fun. We're zooming. That is how I see Hollow Palm. Refund my map, GGG. Why not using Crescendo 3? I am using Crescendo 3. Ultra endgame Hollow Palm needs unarmed specific nodes, ancestral supports, and passive rules, etc. Like, I'm going to try to see how far we can take Hollow Palm, right? I'm not going to give up on Hollow Palm anytime soon, in my opinion. Like, for at least from what I can tell. For my current plan is to try to take Hollow Palm as far as I can. Which is oftentimes, like, I don't really do that often for League starters. For a League starter, I usually, like, drop it relatively quickly after I hit, like, tier 15s and I go do something else. But I think, like, Hollow Palm is, like, a playstyle that I want to, like, invest in. Just because, like, I think there's a lot, like, I want to see how far it can go. I kind of want to see how far it can go. When I lose this acceleration shrine in like 5 seconds, I'm gonna be so sad. That's the worst thing about taking acceleration shrines. When you lose the acceleration shrine. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow now. I hate the concept of League starter. I play a single character per league. Yeah, I mean, it depends on you as a person, right? If you play a single character at league, then you don't have to play a League starter. Just play the character you want to play. For me, I play multiple characters, right? So I can do a League starter. It just depends on you as a player at the end of the day. Reach ring. Ooh, did they increase the drop rates of reach rings? I feel like they did. Oh shit! I didn't realize I'm here at the boss already. Fuck. Ooh.
A worthy challenge.
Do I like playing warrior? I'm typically not much of a warrior player, no. I mean, I don't dislike it. It's just that there haven't been any builds that are interesting on it. But this season, the fissure stuff, the hammer throw and like the fissure, all that shit, that looks interesting and fun.
Have you found
I want to play that at some point if I can.
Yes.
If I could find like something that I feel like it would, you know, I could like
Yanni, I have many
play and make content off of, I'll definitely try it out. But it definitely has to be like, because I'm a build maker, right? I usually don't like take other people's builds and stuff, or just like take a build and like play it like, you know, without editing it. If I feel like there's like an interesting take I could make on a build, I'll probably play it. This is a pretty interesting sapphire. 50 chaos. That's the lowest yet. Don't think... I'll probably keep this for later rather than selling it. I don't think it'll sell for anything. Totems look strong. Woolly Stampede Fissure looks fun. Can I show what supports I use on Charge Staff? Go on the Mobalytics guide in the pinned comment. You can see what I use it on there. That wasn't a jab at you. Oh, no, I didn't take it that way. Don't worry about it. I know what you mean. Since a monk only has lightning and frost viable skills, fizz or wind, it would be nice. I think Wind Blast this league looks pretty decent actually. Mathel's been using Wind Blast into the end game. Now he's not his main clear skill, but he does use it when he, you know, whenever he needs to range enemies. Wind Blast works better for on a Titan.
Yes, these are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Titan Wind Blast looks crazy. When are we going? Oh, Sin, any idea? It's probably gonna be a hot minute until I go Osid, to be honest. So first off, I need to get my 4th Ascendancy. And then I need to try out the new fisting gloves. And then after that, I'll go Osin. I'll probably go Osin, like, maybe, like, level... Like, when I'm closer to level 90 is probably when I'll go Osin, is my guess. But we'll see. It might happen as soon as tomorrow. Who knows? It just depends on how I feel about my character. Like, do I feel like I fully have it tested out as, like, a, you know, elemental build first? And then we'll go Osin. Or sorry, and then we're gonna go the Thunder Fist. And then we'll go Osin. Because I just bought the Thunder Fist earlier, so we're set on that one. Dude, these little like, oh my god, what is going on? These little like drummer boys, I hate them so much. Because every time I, like, sprint, I don't notice them on the ground. And then they, like, drum slam. And then I just get knocked over on my sprint. How's the chomp going? Good. What's O Sin? Original Sin. What's the glove's name? Thunderfist. Do you think the unique gloves are a must to rush? I don't think they are. But also, I don't know how good they are. Because I haven't played with them yet. And I feel like there's none of, like, the content creators have gotten the gloves yet. So I haven't heard about, like, how good they actually are. There was somebody in here yesterday in chat who said they got it and they tried it out. It's pretty bonkers. But I don't know. I haven't tested it out yet, so it's hard for me to say. What am I using Q? Basically, you see whenever there's like that little ice like thing, right? You see this little ice circle that pops out? That is me using the Q. Ooh, Abyssal Depths. How Ice Strike instead of Tempest Flurry? I just like Ice Strike better. It fits the fantasy for me a little bit better. I mean, it's the same thing as asking a person using Quarterstaff. Like, why are you using Flicker Strike instead of Ice Strike? Or why are you using Ice Strike instead of Tempest Flurry, right? Or it's like asking like somebody like, oh, why are you using Forge Hammer instead of Bone Shatter? Like, it's just preference at that point. It's just a different build. Oh, God. Dude, fucking... The stupid can't heal bullshit. Oh, my God. Dude, they need to get rid of that shit, bro. They need to get rid of that shit. That is just... What's the damage on the green Kamehameha? I'm pretty sure it's physical. At least that is what our Lord and Savior Angormus has said. Did I raise the quality of any skills? Yeah, I raised a couple of them. I mean, at this point, honestly, I should just raise them all, but I've just been lazy. I've been El Cheapo, basically. Ground degen can't heal as dumb as fuck. Those pockets in the game event too. Yeah, it's so annoying. And it's like, you can barely see it too. It's just like, it just comes at you from fucking nowhere and you just get slapped by it. And we're using a Process Lasso for PoE 2. What's Process Lasso? Invoker would make my life easier? Oh, 100%. 100%. Invoker is the way better class for a League starter. In general, like as an overall class, like for this, Invoker is just better. Which is why I always recommend people go Invoker when they ask me if Invoker versus Chonk. Like, again, I was saying this earlier, but I think Chonk actually got a nerf this league. Because they didn't make anything else that they do better. Like, none of the stuff that they added makes Chomp better. It's unfortunate, but it's true. None of the stuff that they added for Chonk makes the class better. And the one thing that they were good at, they nerfed. I didn't see Hand of Chayula on your Mobilytics. How to use it? It's on the Mobilytics. I added it today. Any other way to make Leech work in an elemental-centric build other than Chayula Original Sin? On an elemental-centric build, you're gonna have to play another class. You're gonna play like Amazon or something. How do you use POB with unarmed? I don't know the formula, to be honest, for for unarmed, for hollow palm, and POV doesn't work for it, right? So I just throw in a quarterstaff, drag up the crit to what my base crit is, and then I put it in, and it's just like, oh, this increases damage or decreases damage. That's pretty much all I do. Oh, speaking of it, I completely forgot to redo my tree because I updated it earlier on the MMObalytics, and I completely forgot to update it for myself.
And shatter they shall.
Where did I go now? Where am I putting this last node? Do I want to go in here? 35% crit damage. Yeah, that's good. You're one of the best post streamers out there because you're replying most of the questions. I try my best. It's hard sometimes though. Like I understand why people don't do it, but like I don't know. That's like the goal for me, right? As like a content creator, I want to help as many people as I can with their questions.
Go forth.
Or like it just in general, right? Not even just with the questions. That's like my goal. When I set out to be a content creator, that's like what I wanted to do. I want to be there to help people learn about the games. That's why I usually only play like games that are kind of complex, because there's like stuff for me there to like teach people or like help them out with. You know, don't you like Ancient Ancestral Strike on Shatter? I see you got rid of it. It just, to me, it wasn't as useful as I thought it would be. Also, I just needed to... Wait, hold up. What happened here? Why can I not use Hand of Chayula? Hello? Hand of Chayula? Hello? Oh, I don't have enough int is why. Okay.
Yes. Time to refocus.
Why Chayula doesn't want a hand? What about 12% EVA ES nodes? Currently, I'm stacking them. Which ones are those? Yes, is a res pen? Yeah, sure. What's up? Is there any way to impale enemies outside impale support? Not really. When are we recording the next podcast? It is happening 2 days from now. It is happening on, well, this is all Pacific time. Wednesday at 1 p.m. Pacific. We will be doing the next podcast, and our guest for the episode will be Pal Starin. We'll be having Pal on the podcast. So look forward to it. It'll be a good one. Love Pal? Yeah, he's a cool dude. He is a cool dude. He is I would say definitely, oh my god, temp chains, disgusting. Whatever, we run those. We run this. He is one of the content creators. Actually, I don't know if I run that one. He is definitely one of like the, I mean, again, I'm not going to call anybody specific out, but he's definitely one of the good Po1 content creators. He's one of the good ones. Oh, chilled ground, dude, disgusting. Holy drama. No, I'm not calling anybody out. I'm not calling anybody specific out, but he's definitely one of the good ones. Do I use how to treat that frequently though? It's only for bossing? Yeah, I only use it for bossing. And if maybe there's like a rare that's kind of hard to take down, you can drop it on it too.
Swallow your enemies.
Too late, clipped and shipped. Click shift gen to Jung Roan. Wait, why are you saying Jung Roan? Why are you pointing fingers, huh? Why are you pointing fingers?
What wonders lie hidden
Oh, what the? God, dude, there's so much shit that's just like one-shotting me this league. It's crazy. Does he want to start beef with your distant relative? Can you really clarify regarding Invoker? No way to leech on him? Not for Energy Shield. There's no way to leech Energy Shield on Invoker. Do I do anything else? What is the 17 EV emote? I'm Jung Roan. Whatever, we can add this. Sure. Did you raise the quality on these skills? Yeah, I did. I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna want to raise the quality on all of them, right? But, of course, you prioritize the main ones that you're using. Probably got it instead. It's been a good run. It's fun so far. Yo, let's go. I'm glad. Do you ignore a res pen stat? Does it stack with res pen? For example, if I'm using fire pen support gem, then 12 pen on my tree, does it stack? Or do I need Leopold's? It'll stack, yeah. But it won't go below 0. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Pen doesn't go below 0 unless you have the gloves. Yeah, you're welcome. We're all staying up late for Poe. I'm just staying up late because of my stream. But yes, it is for Poe too. Unless you have the support that inverts any resistances, well, at that point, you don't need the pen. Why would an extension of Segwits work with Invoker? Because you have no way to leech energy, leech life on Invoker off of Elemental. Because you're mostly doing Elemental damage on Invoker, right? So there's nothing in the game that'll give you Elemental leech for life on an Invoker. You can leech, and you can leech your mana, but you can't leech life. Just got a Thunder Fist and it's amazing. Yo, I'm excited. I'm about to use mine. Again, we'll see if it sells for 35. If it does, then I'll go buy another one. But yeah, when I hit 44, I'm gonna go try it out. Isn't there a note on tree for Fizz Leech because Ellie Leech? There is, but it's for mana. It's only for mana. It's not for life. If you have 8k life or energy shield for Invoker, how's that possible? They stack energy shield. They don't go they don't go evasion. Is there a boss for this map? There's not. Okay. Swapping original Syndinate? Nice. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it works out. So for tanky leech Chayula still work? Yeah, if you want to leech, you gotta go Chayula or you go Amazon. Amazon can leech with Elemental. Like, honestly, if I were to choose, right, this league, which class, like, if honestly, like, for me, thinking about, like, what class I would pick for Chayula, if I were to be given a choice, right? I mean, clearly, I was given a choice, but, like, I picked Chayula for content. I'm gonna be honest, right? Part of it was for the leech, but if I wanted to go leech, I would have picked Amazon over Chayula. But, yeah, if I wasn't playing Chayula for content, I would have went Amazon or Deadeye. Or Invoker. Amazon, Deadeye, or Invoker. Life leech is insanely low with just running wing. It feels like nothing. It's because of the leech speed, right? You're gonna wanna what is it called? Actually, you know what? I should change it on the guide too. You might want to like anoint Voracious. Either that or you anoint Thirst of Catawba. I'm thinking Voracious is what we're going to want. Maybe Thirst is the one we want to go at the end of the day, but we might go Voracious instead. Immaterial? Can I check the node? What about this one? 50% increased evasion rating if it started in the past 2 seconds. 30% evasion while you have energy shield. What about it? Or get a grip of Colamok with instant leech. And also do Jewel gives instant leech too. I see. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple ways to get instant leech from, as far as I could tell. But just like guide, like budget wise, it's probably just, you know, yeah. I mean, the guide itself is like, it's just a suggestion, right? If you have like other things that could like, you know, be better for your situation, of course, take it. Because like I make guides for like, I'd say what I would call like mostly the general public. Right? That's kind of like the style of guide I go for, rather than like ceiling. Like, because like the thing is like if you're going for like a ceiling build, you're pretty knowledgeable about the game to be able to take a look at the guide and like edit it yourself, right? To like fit your situation. So that's why I make guides for like what I would say the majority, rather than like the minority who is able to get to like, you know, super high scaling. Like if you're at the point where you're like, you know, yay, I'm gonna get all these things that are like expensive, right? For the most part, you kind of already know how to play the game, unless you're an ARM tier. If that's the case, then you know, hey, get what you deserve. Poe 2 for dummies. I'm making a book for Americans. Yeah, it's because I'm American, so you know, I gotta make guides for my people, the dummies of the world, you know. What skill or weapon for Amazon would you suggest? I mean, it's hard to really say because it just depends on what you want to play. Like, there's not really like a recommendation that I could give you for like a certain class. Because like, there's just a lot of viable builds and fun builds. Just depends on who you like, what type of build, like what type of play style you like. At the end of the day. Guides for those people. These people. I also feel like there's not many people making guides for, like, you know, the general public. I feel like there's a lot of starter guides and there's a lot of end game guides, right? There's a lot of starter guides and a lot of ceiling guides, but there's not that many guides for, like, you know, the mid tier, I guess, right? So I kind of try to be that person to fill that niche, basically. And also, that's me. I am the mid-tier guy. I pretty much never take my builds to like the super uber end game. I just can't afford it. Auto mod got you. Yo, what's up, Fluby? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Man, I wish my like I always wish that the what is it called? The acceleration shrine speed was the default. I always wish acceleration shrine was just default. It would feel so good. Then again, though, if I always had acceleration shrine and that was the norm, then I guess it wouldn't feel anything new. It only feels good. We can only have the highs because we have the lows. You know what I mean? We can only have the highs if we have the lows. That is why, kids, if you're gonna do drugs, you do a lot of it. That way you have the lowest of lows and the highest of highs. You know what I mean? You can only feel high when you have withdrawal. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? So why are you not getting frozen? I don't even remember activating you. Oh, an Edelman orb. Let's fucking go. Bop, 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 bop. Now I know why you were a teacher instead of R. It's like having your first SIG. What's a cheap early anoint? The anoint that I have right now is Overwhelming Strike. It's about 10 to 15 chaos right now. Holy shit, Asmati is a cool boss. Yeah, he's sick. How does my how long does my volatility buff linger for? Is that your question? What's wrong with abyssal mobs? They spit on me and I die? They're overtuned as fuck. That is what's wrong with it. I'm hoping that GGG will fix it soon. Maps on 90% move speed. I still feel slow. They through overturn content is fun in the rush your build ends up working well. Yeah, I mean, it's, I guess it's like GGG always does it this way in a sense. It's like definitely not the first or the last time they've made it. They're gonna make a league like mechanic just be like ridiculously done, like ridiculously powerful and strong, right? It's just like kind of how they do things from what I can tell. Is this the vision? Can you turn off quest tracking? No. I like having quest tracking. That way I know what I need. I know what I need to do. No, he's asking me if I should, if I can turn it off.
Who sent you?
Ooh, this is kind of pog. Not bad.
Goodbye.
Hail.
Is it? It's easier to pull back the monster power rather than have it be too easy. Yeah, 100%. Like they're not gonna like buff. Like if the mobs are too easy, they're not gonna buff it. Like people would not be down for that. Okay, let's slam. Let's slam. Well, actually, it's just double prefixes. Should I desecrate one of these mods? Let's see. Let's see what we get. Right. You maximum mana. I mean, I don't think this will be worth anything crazy. I mean, 3 charm slots, a ton of armor with max life and regen. That could be decent. Do I want to desecrate this? I mean, fuck it. It's not like these desecrate things are worth that much anyways. Oh, it's a wrong base type. It's on fucking belts and shit. Wait, never mind. I don't think I have one for belts. Oh well, fuck it. We're gonna slam it. Good luck to me. And it sucks.
Oh, it's you.
Time for Civil Lacquer. Wish you luck. Good luck, sir. You got this. Where am I going on this build now? Is the question. Where am I going on this build? Skull, Spiral, Topaz. Eh. Where am I going right now? Isn't Dead of Ice Raid only have Crescendo 2 and Close Combat 1? Like on the guide? It depends on where you are on the guide, right? Like, if you go with Act 3, Act 4, you have Crescendo 1, Elemental Armament, Concentrated Attack, Close Combat. If you go early game, you start getting, like, the early end game, you kind of have, like, these ones, right? And then when you go to mid end game, you get Blindside and stuff like that. Yeah, I have 4. What's the best item to chance this league? I have no clue. I don't know what's the most expensive item right now, to be honest. Well, I was gonna go here, that's right. Oh, I just want to know if I should stop at rank 2. I know rank 3 does different things. You should go to... Oh, actually, you know... I think I messed this one up. I think you should definitely go... Early in game should definitely Crescendo 3. Yeah, you should definitely be Crescendo 3 and not Crescendo 2. Yeah. Crescendo 3. Go Crescendo 3. What's my deflect at? Not great. Where do I see my deflect? Is deflect down here somewhere? Where does one check their deflect? I would have expected to be here, but I don't know where it is. Super question, but staggering palm as a projectile tag, so all things in the tree with projectile should work. Yeah. But it's only for the projectile that it shoots out. Evasion rating, chance to evade, thorns, lightning, ailment, threshold, shock, random element, charge gained, movement speed modifier, weapon swap modifier. Wait, where is it? Is it which category is it under? Because I can't see it. What's my current evasion rating? Like 5K? 5.2K? At some point, I definitely need to upgrade my chest armor. It's a stopgap right now. You need to have deflect nodes or on gear to have it. It doesn't naturally come evasion. Oh, really? Interesting. I thought it just naturally comes. Thirst of Katava with crescendo support that makes all the thirst rate and power so funny. Is it really good leech? Because I was trying to see which one I should use. What's my crit rate? After all calculations, it's around 61%. Actually, no. Yeah. Well, actually, it's a little higher. 63. Yeah, so I need deflection on gear. I see.
Hello again.
I wonder if I should invest into deflection at all. Rank 1 hardcore just died at 95%? Sheesh! Just saw your density on Abyss video. I had crazy density in a Waystone tier 2 map. I was getting killed so easily. Computer went down to 22 FPS. All I needed to do the next patch is make the game more stable. It's yeah. So I at the moment am refusing to run Abyss maps like these, right? With this little area is overrun by the Abyssal for that exact reason. It's ridiculous. There's no way in hell that it's meant to be that crazy. Somebody at GGG did not test the game, is all I'm going to say. There's a small deflection tree. Yeah, I don't know if deflection is like... I don't know if investing in deflection like that is good when I'm not like fully investing it. You know what I mean? Like a little... I feel like a little bit of deflection is like not worth like getting the points on the tree for. If anything, I'd like want to get it on my equipment, and that's kind of about it. I don't know if like having like, you know, just like a couple no's in a deflection will be like exactly good enough. How to get survivability? More damage. More damage. That is the answer. 80k evasion, a lot of point in the tree, 1 gear is 20%, 65% deflect. That's not bad. But so wait, you use a lot of points in the tree, as in you have a lot of points in the tree on deflect, like that investing into deflect. And I'm assuming you're full EV instead of EVES, right? Or like mostly full EV. EV is like your primary. You're not gonna go like CI or anything like that. Full evasion, yeah, I figured. Like I feel like going like halvesies into like deflect is probably not the way. Like if I want to go and deflect, if anything, I'll have it on a piece of gear, but beyond that, dude, I just insta-gibbed. Oh my god, there's so many of these moments when it comes to Abyss that I just die instantly to something random. And like level 93 and I never die from it. EVES deflect is insane. Is it? Dude, why are there so many goddamn beams? Where are they? Where are these Kamiya-Miyas coming from? EV life deflect defines crazy when you get one shot from bosses. Oh, you got new content into the work? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Take the note that turns frenzy charge and power charge and then electrocute support. Get power charge every 8 seconds. What are your thoughts? I mean, if you're using shock, like yeah, I mean that's kind of the way that you can do it. It's a way to do it for sure. Or you get Kitoko's Current on your gloves. That's another way you can do it. Right? Instead of investing the node into or the support gem into the electrocution. That's another way to do it. Go Blood Mage or Bleed Crossbow, or find Bleed on random crossbows. I would recommend Blood Mage. Blood Mage is a ridiculous ascendancy. And if you're going Bleed, there's no reason not to go Blood Mage. Want to test something besides the usual? Yeah, for sure. Go for it, man. Play what you think is fun. That's the important part. Having fun with the game. That's a crazy thought. I think Bleed is really strong this league, but people don't really trust it because of previous leagues. It was unreliable. No, Bleed was very strong last league. I'd say the top build last league used Bleed. Rake Blood Hunt last league for like single target was insane. Bleed last league was insanely strong, and I'm surprised that it didn't get nerfed. Like Rake it did not get nerfed. Which is crazy. Now the damage ceiling overall went down because crit damage went down, but it's still a ridiculously strong single target option. Now for AoE though, Bleed is a little iffy. Bleed is a little iffy for clear. I think JTX is playing a Bleed crossbow build, or not crossbow, Bleed spiral arrow build, you guys, spiral volley build. I don't know how that's working. Spiral Volley got massively nerfed between the last patch and this patch. So I have no clue how that thing's doing. Last I saw it, it was looking kind of jank. But that was before he got, like, I think, Resonance. I mean, for AoE this season, AoE's Bleed's rough. I mean, you can make it work, but it's just... The Bleed itself not having any way of, like, you know, propagating is, like, proliferate is, like, the tough part. T4 Zesh went from 32 mil to 16 mil? What the heck? Why? Like, I understand for, like, maybe, like, Arbiter, because they have Uber Arbiter now, but, like, Zesh doesn't have, like, a higher form. Like, what's the point of, like, nerfing, like, damage of abilities if you're just gonna nerf the bosses as well? Stampede AoE helps a ton with Titan for a BS Abyssal. Can these goddamn Abyss-like icons disappear off the map, please, after I'm done with them? Do they nerf? Oh, no. Oh, it's because they have a boss arena in Steep now. That's why. I mean, in a way, that's like an indirect nerf to this map, because Steep was nice because it was just like wide open. Or Step or whatever. But now it's not as wide open anymore. Chernobyl is 84 chaos. I need that for my build. Sheesh. You get original sin is better play full chaos element. I mean, for the monk, the Chayula class, I think so. But it's just like I haven't tested it yet, so I don't know how good it actually is at the end of the day.
Doriani.
Goodbye.
Who sent you?
Is there a reason for not going Pole Circling with Ice Strike? It's because I use Shattering Palm, which basically does the same thing. And also, Pole Circling Ring doesn't give stats, right? So it's like you're missing out on the stats from your ring. Like, ring is like such a it's like such an important like slot, in my opinion. It gives you so much. Losing out on a ring is like something you ideally don't want to do unless it's necessary. I cleared the city. Nice. How does Shattering Palm work? It blows the screen the same way. Well, so it hits enemies, right? It when you hit an enemy with it, it adds these like little ice shards onto enemies, and when you kill those enemies, they, whether you freeze them or not, they burst into like ice, like, yeah, they get shattered and they do damage. They do an AoE damage. Fuck. So you see that? Even though I didn't freeze the enemy, it's still shattered. Oh god. This increased ailment threshold map is kind of a pain in the ass. Shattering Palm is like Pole Circling Ring. It basically does the same thing, but you have to press a button for it, right? So, in a sense, like, you know, it's a little bit less convenient, but, you know, I would rather do that than give up a ring slot. This is rough. The threshold, the freeze threshold on these mobs is like really high because of the goddamn map mod. So like and they're also stealing charges. So I can't like fucking proc my thing. My charge staff. This is rough. This is a rough ass map. Oh god. Something blew me the fuck up. Maybe Shattering Palm is making HOI interaction work like Pole Circling Ring? Yeah, basically. That's why you don't need Pole Circling, because it just basically does the same thing as Pole Circling for Herald of Ice. Lesson learned, don't do Abyss and Delirium. Any recommendation for the third Invoker Ascendancy? I would recommend going the Meditate. You go up to you go to the bottom one, then you go to the top one, and then you go Meditate. If you're you go to the bottom one if you're critting, if you're on crit. it's hard to like give you like a recommendation without understanding like where you are in the game, unfortunately. Because if you don't have crit, like you don't want to go on the bottom one. And if you're not running like if you're not running energy shield evasion armor, you don't want to go to the top one. It depends on where you are in the game and the game state, which one you want to go. What does Hollow Palm do? It allows you to use quarterstaff skills while unarmed. I can't do Abyss Mask because Hill Shattering Palm kicks you out of the server. Elemental Expression is OP for an arm monk. What makes it OP? I have gloves. I don't know how to what the price check. Any advice? I mean, although outside of like, you know, check the market to see if there's anything else like it that, you know, you could use to check. That's kind of it that I have for advice. Basically, it's like think about what other people might want, like what the important stats are on the gloves, and then see if there are any other gloves with those important stats. Like, it's unfortunately it's hard to like. So basically, learning how to like price stuff is not as it's really hard to like really. Basically, like price checking stuff really depends on your game knowledge, unfortunately. Because a lot of people go into like try to price check something and they'll slap on every single item on like every single line onto that like on that item into like a search bar, right? And they'll be like, oh my god, there's no other glove like this, or like the only other glove like this is like, you know, 100 divines or something like that, right? But then the thing is, that might be the case, right? It might be 100 something divines, but more likely than not, usually the case is you're probably putting in too many useless stat lines in there that like there's nobody who's gonna have the exact same glove as you have. But like, you know, there's only a couple lines on those gloves that are actually useful and what people are looking for. So you got to figure out what the useful lines are and then put those into the search. It's so easy to craft now. I love it. Any idea if the POB will update for Hollow Palm? Oh, shit. I fucking slipped and fell. Wait a second. I realize I haven't updated the POB. I'll update the POB after this. This is so rough, man. Having him steal your freaking charges is like so painful. On top of the fact that the elemental ailments is like lowered on this map. So it's like upkeeping charge staff is so hard. So 30 minutes trying to see if I can make a tree for Chayula using Black Flame Covenant. Realize I can't reach ES anymore. What's the change? I mean, well, what? So Black Flame Covenant requires you to use spells, and there's nothing in the game like a universal thing that allows you to leech off of spells. I think there might be like an ascendancy node for like a class or something like that. Lets you leech off of spells. I think like, for example, like I think Blood Mage you can leech off of spells, right? But unless you're Blood Mage, you can't leech off of spells. How do you get tier 16 maps? You corrupt tier 15 maps.
They're getting more dangerous with time.
Chaos, Leech of Chaos damage doesn't count with any damage. So basically, when you go and grab this, right? When you grab this node, Leech recovers based on Chaos damage as well as physical, right? This doesn't let you leech. Like, this does not give you leech. It just, like, opens the door to allow you to leech Chaos damage. So basically, normally, right? Let's just say, like, you know, normally you can only leech off of Fizz, right? You still need, you know, percent of physical damage leech, right? You still need this to be able to leech with Fizz. If you don't have this, you're not allowed to leech. So what the Chayula node is, it just says you can also use Chaos. So if you look on here, right, I have the node, or the thing right here, leech 6.66% of physical attack damage as life, right? So this lets me leech off of attack damage as life. There is nothing in the game that says leech X% of spell damage as life, other than Blood Mage. So you still need something on your equipment or something in the game that says leech X% of whatever damage that you're doing as life or mana. Understand now? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Boom. Shrines. Done. All right. Max Leech Gem apparently gives Overleech. Yeah, you'll need like a ring, or you'll need like a I think, like, for example, you can also get leech off of like mana leech, which is a jewel, but it's only again for attacks. Or not a jewel, it's a gem, and it's only for attacks. Let's do this. I want to do more boss maps. Grants access to the sealed vault on the Atlas. That's for that. Can I put this in here? I can't? I have to run it? Oh my. What happened to EX Leech? What do you mean? Why is Innervate support on Shattered Palm mid-end game requires enemy to kill an enemy with Shattered Palm in order to activate it? I can't understand how. So I'm still working that out with Innervate. It procs every now and then, but basically if Shattered Palm shatters, right, it does an AoE. So it does an AoE explosion. So if that explosion kills a shocked enemy, it'll proc Innervate. But it's kind of inconsistent right now. I still need to figure out how to exactly proc it, and I haven't really figured that out yet. Have you tried going Chaos Leech and Purple Chayula Flames, or is prefer Unraveling? The thing is, you don't do enough Chaos damage to like really leech off of that, in my opinion. Like, to have it as like a main form of like sustain. All right, it's red maps time. Red maps, baby. Oh god, another ailment threshold? Really? I don't know if I want to run that. Can I buy anything from you?
Our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Maybe we just run another map, and then we'll get another one, and then not have to deal with ailment threshold. So like run this Rust Bowl.
Face your fate.
Try real hard to make ES Leech work on Essentia Sanguis, so it's a little bit underwhelming. You need to have some form of instant Leech. So it's like anointing a node on the tree that'll give you instant Leech. That's what I would recommend.
Frozen fight.
Chaos Leech node is 100% useless without Osin. It's not useless per se, but I just don't think it's useful enough to warrant like I don't think it's reliable enough to use it. I might be wrong about it because I haven't really tested it. Yo, Dubu, 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 Dubu. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. Don't tell, you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. Funny enough, so you know how you can do like a tether on your phone for like internet, right? And like give other devices like internet. That is my password for like your name, Dubu Dubu Dubu, is my password for that. No one's gonna find me and steal my tether, right? Nobody's gonna do that. It's infinitely better Osin, yeah. I just don't know if it's viable without. I haven't tested. Already gone. Yo, Dubu, thank you for the 2 gifty subs. I appreciate it. Does elemental weakness work on bosses? It does. What's the last 3 digits of my credit card? I actually don't have that on top of my head, so even if I wanted to tell you, I wouldn't be able to. How? What a shame. What a shame. There's some gloves that leech instant on crits. Yes, but the thing is, if you're using it, you're using Essentia Sanguis, which is also a glove. So you can't use those if you're using Essentia Sanguis. And if you don't use Essentia Sanguis, then you can't leech ES. I mean, I guess you could use what is it called? The belt that allows you to leech ES, but that is it makes you take 5% of your ES per second as damage, or like yeah, every second. Yo, Celiac, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Why am I not using it? Using what? Soul Tether, that thing's so hard to make work. Yeah, that's why I don't recommend it. That's why I don't like put it in my guide. Elemental weakness? I do. It's on Hand of Chayula. It's linked onto Hand of Chayula. See? Oh, you probably can't see it. Oh! What the heck? Even one-shot me? That's like, I feel like that's like a question I ask like every single time I die. It's like, what the heck one-shot me? Clean Stellar Amulet. I'm tired of abyssal enemies. Oh my god. It's they definitely need to be nerfed. They're quite a bit overtuned right now. Got a key to the Well of Souls. Ooh. I'm reading Hannah Chayula, but confused what it does. What do you say? Explain it like I'm 5, please. Oh no, it's actually very simple. Basically, it's a attack that when you link a curse to it or a or a mark to it, right? You link either a curse or a mark to it, and it will apply that curse / mark onto the enemy. So when you hit an enemy with your Hand of Chayula, it will apply that curse or mark that's linked on it to that enemy. That's all, that is exactly what it does. So you use curse without having a spirit cost? Not spirit cost. The curses don't cost spirit. But you can use it without the mana cost of the curse. The mana will be the cost of your Hand of Chayula. It will not be the cost of the curse. Wait, why did that not drop me a map? Why did that not drop you a Waystone? Aren't mobs supposed to, like, drop a Waystone when you complete the map? Like, isn't it always supposed to be guaranteed a Waystone at the end of a map? Did they change that? Does Interlude count as Act 4 on Mobalytics? You're going to want to swap towards the early end game in the Interlude. But, I mean, it doesn't matter, because, like, at some point, you're just going to run out of, like, nodes. Like, you'll get enough nodes to go past that one anyways, so... Yeah. I get 90% it bugs out sometimes. Yeah, it's supposed to be guaranteed, but I guess maybe it bugged out, which is annoying because I put my highest tier map into this and I only had one of them. Because I was trying to re-roll the map because I got a really bad affix on it and I didn't want to run a boss against it. Sometimes I have a system to check prices, similar to Tarkov Market. I mean, you have it, but oh my god, it does exist, but it's a third-party app. Hollow Cure BGM. I think it was, yeah. Either that was a Nintendo thing. I don't remember. What's the clock on the skill bar? I'm assuming that's the local time. No new character? No. Found my very first quarterstaff is better than Hollow Palm. Does the attack speed apply to your Ice Strike once you use it? No, the Hollow Palm is an attack. Or sorry, the Chayula, Hannah Chayula is an attack. So rapid attacks will increase the attack speed of that specific attack. That is directed on a round, motherfucker, 9 of my Temple of Chaos. I think you'll still spawn back in, I think. Which really suggest improve the quality as the first 2 improvements. Probably, what is it called? Ice Strike is probably the first one. And then the second one, I mean, it depends on what you're using, I guess, at the end of the day. Actually, no, you wouldn't never do Stormwave. I remember Stormwave 1 was bad. Ice Strike, oh, think Bell is pretty good too. Yeah, Bell is good. It's probably Ice Strike and Bell. Actually, no, Combat Frenzy. Combat Frenzy. If you're using Combat Frenzy, 100% get Combat Frenzy up. I should also get my shit up too.
Yes? Oh, it's you.
I should get it up. I want what is it called? GCPs. I have Chow's orbs.
I'll post it right away.
20. I want to get on my bell too. Okay. Okay. Explosion radius is not bad, but I'm too poor for that. Did I pronounce Chow's like that on purpose, or it's you know, it's a habit.
Yes.
It was a habit that was instilled onto me from watching Cute Dog for too many streams back in the day. For comment friends, do you need resonance? Yes, you do. Where did I put my other Stellar Ami? I had a Stellar Ami somewhere, but I don't remember where I put it. Also, this is Xbed. Oh wait, no, I didn't have a Stellar Ami. I used a chance on it because we're gonna get an Astramantis right here. Damn it. I hope they add more cool Ascendancy options like Abyssal Lich. Yeah, that'll be cool. How far am I from using the gloves? Honestly, oh, which one? These ones? I have 4 levels left before I can use Thunder Fist. All right, this is potentially looking kind of good. I kind of want to throw a Veiled mod onto this. Let's drop a Veiled mod onto this, right? And see where it takes us. Maybe appeal your OSIN? Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's very experimental, though. I don't know how good it is. Why not Herald of Thunder with this build? Because we mostly use Ice. My hand try to stop applying Element Weakness or apply Mark. It used to work perfectly as a bug. It's because you don't have enough, they're not high enough level. They added a thing last season where if your skill level is too low level compared to the monster, it doesn't apply it anymore. All right, baby. Ooh. That one's kind of pog. Favorite thing about OSIN is the version is OSIN version is double heralds. $233, 31 int, crit chance, 25% cold. That's a T1 energy shield right there. That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie. How much chaos res do I have? Not much. 0. What's my playlist? It's got some bangers. It's this one. What is it? What am I on right now? Oh, it's I just searched up Smash Bros. Ultimate OST soundtrack. And then I think I have Smart Shuffle on it. Do I have Smart Shuffle on it? I don't even know. No, it's just Shuffle. Did they rename Into the Breach? I can't find it anywhere. For the node? It's this right here, Waking Dream. Dude, this, I mean, the Smash Bros. OST is fucking sick, right? It's so good. Dude, if only I had a higher energy shield roll on this, but it's fine. All right, let's hit this last one. What would I even want on this, right? What would I even want on this? Wait, can I get another desecration on this if I pop it on there? I can't, right? How do you get Spotify to show OBS shows which songs playing on Spotify? It's called what is it called? 11? No. What is it called again? It's called 6K Labs is the website you want to go to. Do you know what modifiers in the Omen of the Abyss give? I do not. But yeah, does anybody know if I can slap this on there again? Or is like only one veiled mod is allowed? Dropped an Astromentus on my third map. Any fun build I can use on a Ritualist on it? I don't know. Probably like a twisting, like a whirlwind build. That's all I can think about. Only one desecrate? Okay, thank you. But yeah. Po2DB. What can I even get for this helmet? What else can I get for prefix? What do I want? Oh, I could get a hybrid energy light or energy life or a hybrid energy shield mana roll. Come on, baby, give it to me. Give me that hybrid roll. Oh, actually, I could do a greater exalted orb. How much are these, anyways? I want greater exalted orb. I have chows. Ah, they're not that expensive.
Hail.
What about the perfect? I feel like the perfect's over there. Oh, 88 fucking. Okay. All right. Go on, baby. Give it to me. Hybrid fucking roll. Hiya. Oh, it's over. It's fucking accuracy rating. It's like barely better than this one. It's not even better. It has crit chance, though, which is nice. Log out moment. How do you resolve mana issues with leveling through Ice Strike Stormwave? Something gear-wise? So there's a couple things you could do, right? So you can go into this Siphon, right? That should help out a little bit. If it still doesn't work out, you could also go into Conservative Casting. That's another thing you can go. Or you can go into Walker of the Wilds and have some sort of leech on your gloves or rings or whatever. Perfect cat for AMA? What's AMA? I rolled a third level 30 mod with a greater exalt orb. Oh my god. Folio's a hybrid fucking energy shield roll. This would have been kind of good. Oh, Amazon. No streamer luck. I just got my first div. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's technically better than my current helmet, but I actually think I might need the res on this helmet to like keep shit up. Because we have fire res on this, and I don't have any fire res there. I have like a shit ton of cold res everywhere. I don't have fire resistance. Honestly, I am missing quite a bit of energy shield from this helmet. I mean, honestly, I should fucking quality this helmet for one. Like, what am I doing not qualitying it? I'm like a dummy. But also, I don't have like an iron rune on it. And I don't have an iron rune on this, so I'm missing quite a bit of energy shield on both of them. I need to sort out my resistances. What happened to exalts? Exalts are not worth that much this anymore because they changed how the loot table works for currency in 0.21. Yo, Garther, thank you for the prime sub, man. I appreciate it.
That may be a difficult battle.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay because you're stuck here forever. I've got your credit card on lock. You think you can escape, but you can't. Even if you try to cancel it, it's over. Dude, why do I keep getting ailment threshold? I swear to God.
Yes.
The game, like, hates me or something like that.
Done. Indeed.
I swear I saw your stream a couple hours ago. What a chat. The grind was top. Maybe. I mean, I've been live for 3 hours, but I was not streaming, like, earlier in the day or anything like that. No. We can quit anytime we want, right? Nope. Not allowed. Do you know if the Ducati's IR is any good? Take it out of the filter, but there's none in the currency exchange. Is that the gem, the Legion gem that allows you to like deal extra cold damage? If so, I saw one for 5 div on the exchange before, I think. My extra switch to chaos for the next couple of days would be better than using them. I mean, in general, you don't want to hold on to exalts. Chaos is going to be what you want. Chaos and divs are what you want to hold on to in general in this game. Why didn't I use Original Sin? I'm not there yet. My build's not there yet. You try to control Chaos node, caps volatility at 30 so you don't keep refreshing the detonation timer? Is that how it works? Because, like, I've gone to 200 before, and it's still, the timer still keeps going. Anyone feeling generous and want to gift me an extra Po2 key? Actually, potentially you might be in luck. Let me see. I actually might have one. You might be in luck. I don't know. No guarantees. Let's see here. Nope. Oh, wait. You're in luck, sir. You're actually in luck. That's crazy. Congratulations, sir. You've just won yourself a free PoE2 key out of nowhere because I just happen to have an extra one. There you go, sir. I whispered it to you via Twitch. What, can I have one, please? Thanks. Sadly, you cannot, because that was my last one. If you're wondering why I have it, it's because I did a gigantic giveaway for PoE2 keys a while back. I gave away a lot of keys. I'm not going to scroll all the way down because his key is down there somewhere, but I gave away a lot of keys. And I guess I gave away one and that nobody redeemed. So, you know what? They've hit their limit already. Because the last time I gave away a key was in like February or January or something like that. So if they haven't redeemed it by now, too bad. Too sad. Lesson, begging works. I mean, it's not about begging, but, you know, like, you might get lucky sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky in life. Asking nicely works. It does. It's actually really interesting because I've had so many people in the comments of my TikTok, and maybe you should try this too if you're looking for a key, all right? Go to, like, I don't know. I mean, it could be my TikTok, but go on to TikTok in the comments, ask somebody if they have an extra key, and you might actually get one. I've actually seen it work quite a few times. Where like somebody's like, hey, anybody have an extra key? And they're like, yeah, I'll DM it to you on TikTok. So, you know, yeah, just give it a shot, you know? Do I have an extra key? Not for you. Not for you. For anybody else, maybe. Can you apply 2 curses to 1 target? Yes, with the keystone passive. There's a keystone that allows you to do that. But if you don't have that keystone, then you can't. Or there might be a piece of gear that allows you to do it too. I don't remember. But definitely there's a keystone, and there might be a piece of gear that allows you to do it. I got a key on the Corn Hub comments. That's insane. The fact that you can type with one hand that well, that's insane. That's more impressive than anything, honestly. Am I using Thunderfist? No, I'm not. I have it, but I'm not high enough level to use it right now. Because these abysses goddamn keep murking me. Oh, Lord. Please. Keep me safe. Whenever I see, like, those goddamn green lights coming down from, like, the fucking gates of hell, I just pray. I put my hands together and just pray in my mind. Please spare me. Let me live another day. Orbital cannon incoming. I've been a good boy this year. Don't do this to me. I can borrow Thunderfist from you and test it if you know what I mean. Yeah, nice try, Bucko. You think Lightning Ice Deadeye build is possible? Yeah, of course. I think that's, you know, what I think, like, actually in the past there was a Lightning Ice Herald Deadeye, but I don't know if that still exists. It might be possible, I don't know. And you could definitely make it work. Will it be good? I don't know. That's the question. I don't know how Lightning Arrow works these days. I haven't looked into it. I only played Lightning Arrow in the first season for my starter. Because I didn't know if Lightning Arrow was going to be meta or not. And it turned out it was very meta. And then I was like, alright, I'm never playing this again. Did I buy Thunderfist? Can it be farmed? I don't think it can be farmed. I think it's just a random drop. What's my Bisky? Killed the Uber boss with the traps inside, steals deep damage me while the loot was dropping? Ugh. Do you think that's a bug? Because I know there's a lot of bugs with the Abyss boss, like the boss stuff. Like the new bosses and stuff. Uber bosses, Abyss boss, whatever. I sound a little bit like Hinaru Nayamura. I do not know who that is. I do not know who that is, but hopefully they have. I mean, I feel sorry for them then, because they got a voice like me. I wish I had a smooth operator type of voice, you know, one that just, like, you know, the moment the ladies hear my speaking, my voice, their underwear just gets absolutely sopping wet. Unfortunately, I don't have that type of voice. Instead, I have the type of voice. Oh, please! Oh, I've survived! How did I make it out of that alive? That's insane! Instead, I have a voice that scares away all the ladies whenever I speak. So it's kind of over for me. Luckily, I didn't say the M word. I don't even know what the M word is. Mom? Moms? MILFs? I mean, I would also like a voice that makes all the MILFs come to the yard. I have a friendly voice. I guess that's a good thing. Oh god, this guy's a map boss. Yo, he's got a startup time of like 10 years. I gotta do the mechanic for this too? Ain't no fucking way, dog.
Best could kill me. I can do this for eternity. Can you? Not even Azaro's
Oh my god, I gotta do one more time? Bucko.
Strength means
Just
nothing.
die already. Something along the lines of wet. Oh. Is there a problem with using the word moist? I remember when I was in high school, I had a teacher, like a algebra teacher, and he absolutely hated it when people use the word moist.
Can I help?
I don't know what I sold. I sold something for 15. Oh, I sold the ring for 15. Nice. Moist critical. I don't know why he hated it so much. Well, what's the reason, Lace? It sounds like you have a reaction to that as well.
Hello.
I've heard several friends like that. Tell your teacher that the problem was not the word.
For Doriani.
Let's see here. Where are we going again? So I went here for the crits, right? The crit dam. Do I want to go into deflect? Was this deflect right here? Where's deflect? There's deflect there. Oh, there's a deflect thing over here. 15% of a deflect taken as recouped life. Deflection. Chance to deflect 13%. Deflect rating is 332. That doesn't sound like a very good chance, if I'm gonna be honest. Sent me a whisper? Where? In Discord? Gives me PTSD. Somebody would not have expected to say it, said it, and now it's flashbacks. I'm sorry. I didn't like the word either, but Charlie helped me overcome it. Twitch? How does deflect work? Basically, it gives you a chance for it gives you a chance to, what is it called? It gives you a chance to reduce the amount of damage you take by 40%. So if you take some damage, right? And then you don't avoid it because you're evasion, then you have that percentage of your chance to deflect it, and it makes the move do 40% less damage. There's only one place you can go unless you want to waste skill points on flash charges. Where does deflect come from? Where does that you need? Evasion. Evasion. Let's see here. I see your whisper, and I'm trying to figure out like the best way to do this, because unfortunately for like YouTube, they kind of can't participate unless they come over here. If that's the case. I'd say maybe hold on to it for now, and then if there's another chance that comes out, then we could potentially use it. But yeah, thank you. For now, just hold on to that. Either that, or maybe another day, another situation will arise where I can use it. Got the rings and gloves. Feels like sometimes I'll shattering palm, but it doesn't hit or activate. I'm not sure. Shattering palm should always activate. I mean, what are you gonna do? Take 50% or damage, or have your flask do a special trick? What do you think about blind on charge staff? Oh, that's what I do. That's what I use. Blind 2 on this. Did I not put that on the mobile guide? Oh, it's on here. Yeah, it's on here. I have the same issues with shattering, dashing, but not doing damage. Huh. I mean, I know dashes sometimes were like really weird because I remember using dashes in campaign and like it was sometimes it would do damage and sometimes it wouldn't. So it might be that situation where it's just like a bug. The Sensuous Glove's not good for this build? No, it's good, but I just haven't converted to Chaos yet, so I can't really use it. Ragosa. Ragosa. Accuracy thing? No. They got rid of the need for accuracy for melee characters. Maybe the code is saying that the code was invalid. He'll say the code is invalid? There, huh. That shouldn't be possible. Because the code is... It says it hasn't been used. If that's the case, then here, try this one. On the Poe page and on Steam. Try this one on the Poe page. Try this one on the Poe page. I'm gonna send the code that you sent me, Mortal. Just an FYI. I can try it for him. How do I activate Charge Staff in Act 3? Use Lingering Illusions as a Spirit Gem to get power charges. That was the intent. Glad it worked out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Unfortunate that my original code didn't work. I don't know why. It should work. It says that it's false for like, is it used? So yeah. What I'll do, right? Since this happened, hold up. Give me a second to finish this bullshit. Breach? Oh my god, Breach and Abyss together is just ridiculous. Like, I'm sure it's like heaven for like a, what is it called? Like a Essence Drain Contagion build, but for a build like mine, it is just like, oh my goodness, what am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. What do you think of Thunderbolts for this build? I mean, I haven't tried it out yet, so it's hard for me to say. I've heard people say it's pretty dang nutty. Oh my... I got zizzed. I got zizzed. Abyss Rogue Exile is also fun. Oh god, that sounds terrible. I was so good about not dying in that Abyss and in that situation too, but somehow I still died. There's nothing that excites me about this game. I apologize. If that's the case, maybe it's a next league type of situation. Let's see. I need to carry around Falls, is what I was thinking in my head. Toll Stillness on Stormwave and Shattering Palm is a map shredder. I forget what Toll Stillness does, but I do remember looking at it and thinking that I think I wanted it when I was looking at it. I don't remember what it does, though. Essence of the Abyss. Is that the one that makes you add like extra lightning damage or like cold damage onto your skills? Oh yeah. Okay, that one. Yeah, I wanted it, but I couldn't afford it at the time when I was looking for it. I can afford it now though, but I don't know if that's what I want. What's a good character reroll for, too? I'm getting tortured from this mortar. Oh, what the fuck? I freaking tripped and fell. I mean... What would be a good build to reroll for? That's such a hard question, because it just depends. It's like, I don't know what you want to play. If I were to choose, again, my next build is gonna be a Whirling Slash Amazon, but oh shit, it's the titty lady again.
My beloved. You will join them.
Oh, damn, I can't see it over here. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Fangs of Frost Merc is the future, boys. Trust. I ain't playing your stupid Whirling Slash. Don't say Deadeye. What's the name of the map device? It counts the time spent on your map. It's the Balbala map device. I don't remember what it's called. I'll take a look at it after this. But I don't know if you could buy it right now. I have no clue if you could buy it right now. Does anyone know where I can get the movement stuff from the interlude? Yeah, it's in a what is it called? It's in the Act 2 of Interlude. There's like a little tower on the screen for that. Okay. I can show it to you. I can show it to you after I get out of here. Ha! I love that portal effect. What's my elemental res? It's all 75 all. But yeah, you get it from this one right here. Achilles Pillar. The map device is called... The map device is called Assassin Jin's map device. Yeah, you're welcome.
Go on.
We meet once more.
How much are these anyways?
Can I help? Yes?
One to 7. They're pretty damn garbage. Not using the Clap Stash? I just don't know if it really fits my hideout, to be honest. The aesthetic. I was using it when I was using the other hideout. Honestly, I was thinking about swapping the hideout over to the other one. But... what is it called? I don't know where to get to, like, the big open area, you know? Like, you know, like the staircase going up, like that thing? I don't know where that is. And how to get to it. So I kind of want to, like, use this hideout. Why do I want to do Whirling Slash Amazon? It looks really good this league. What's this banger playlist? It's Super Smash Brothers Ultimate playlist. Oh, is it over here? Did I just miss it? I did. Did I? Did I? Oh. Right side of the map. Okay. Do I have to fly over like here? Is it? You'll walk on the clouds. Oh, wait. Is it over here? Wait, what? Thomas was using hollow palms so I could watch while working? Can you sprint into the clouds? I have no clue how to do this. Am I just dumb? I think I'm just being dumb. Also, why are my things not activated? Why are they all deactivated?
Prevails.
Walk slow on any edge. Oh, can I not sprint? Is that why? Ah. Doing Deadeye Whirling Slash and I'm flying on T15 bosses, so I do suggest. Interesting. Interesting. So this is how you do it. I see. Okay. So I want to set up shop here. This is where I need to be. All right. So we're going to take this, put that right there, right? Put that there, right there. We're going to put the clam stash tab right here. This is that clam stash tab. And then we're going to use the guild clam stash tab right there. Okay. And then put the recombinator, I don't know, like over here or something like that. And then reforging bench we'll put right here. Oh, here's the I have a well decoration. I just realized. Put that right here then. I'll probably have to change these later, honestly. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, wait, that's kind of fucking sick. Wait a second. Oh, that is from the Founders Pack, isn't it? This is from the Founders Pack, I think. Kind of like this. But it doesn't have the timer, the map timer. So that's kind of like iffy. I think we're going to put back the Jin map device. Okay, we'll do that. Don't know if this is the well decoration I want. Let's do this one. I think maybe this one fits the aesthetic just like a little bit better. It's not great, but it works. This one, the Shade Walker, drains your life so fast. How did I do go against it? Yeah, you cry. You cry. Sacred Archives map device as well. Wait a second. When did I get all these map devices? I mean, this is kind of sick too, but like, again, it doesn't have the functionality that Balbala has, so. I think at the end of the day, we're just going to use the Balbala one. The functionality is just too nice. And I would use Defiler, but Defiler is bugged, so I can't use that. Okay, cool. We have all these in place right now. Oh, I need this one too. The ancestral canoe crafting bench. This man needs to sit here. You can hang out, and your boats can come in the sky in the background. Why does my hollow palm not work when I put on quarterstaff? I get 4k more DPS. It's just your quarterstaff is probably stronger than your hollow palm, is why. Okay, cool. I'm gonna run a map while I because I need to figure out where I spawn before I do anything else. I need to figure out where I spawn out of when I finish my map before I do anything else. Because I probably have to rejigger stuff depending on which way where I am spawning out of. Alright, let's do this backwash, baby. What level should I do the 4th Ascendancy on? I wouldn't say there's a specific level, it's just more about your power level. I don't quite remember, but I think I usually wait until tier 15 maps before I do my 4th Ascendancy. At least tier 15 maps before I do my 4th Ascendancy. Quarterstaff be much different than the Hollow Palm? No. I mean, it's just, oh my god, perfect essence of grounding? That seems kind of strong. It seems like nice. Oh, yo, what the fuck is killing me right now? What the heck is just absolutely destroying me right now? I'm just like randomly getting chunked by these white mobs. Oh my lord! I know what those mobs are doing. Those are freaking corrupted mobs, but jeez. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, wait, hold up. We gotta clear this first. What the? There's like 3 shrines around here. No wonder why it was freaking crazy damage. Do I still use Shattering Palm? Yeah, I do. I have all 3 elements right now. I am the Avatar. I am the Avatar. Get out of my way. Who needs to be Invoker when you could be Chayula Monk with 3 shrines? I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like something's gonna kill me. Something's gonna insta-kill me here. I can already see it. Oh, these abysses! These abyss mobs! Get out of here! Chill the fuck out! Oh! Oh my god! That hurts! That hurts! Wait a second! Wait a second! Oh! Oh my god. Fucking abysses, man. When will I be switching to CI? When I get enough energy shield, which is probably going to be around 4 to 5k energy shield. I feel like this goddamn map is so hard. Oh, no wonder why it did so much damage. We had another, like, shrine in the middle of all that. God damn, dude. Piece of shit enemies using my shrines. Dude, there's 4 shrines in this little area already. I just couldn't see the shrine because there was so much goddamn density. That just the shrine was just completely covered. Why not craft my gears? What do you mean? I try to find information on a skillful crit monk. Is it better than non-crit? Is there always a better version that's better damage-wise? Crit is going to be always the best in this game at the moment. Crit just beats everything out right now. As it stands, there's not a better way to scale damage than crit. Oh my goodness. Than crit. I got rich earlier? Craft my gears? What do you mean? What do you mean craft my gears? Yeah.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W.
Seriously, how much storm
Wumbo.
carries early game when you lack of survivability? Yeah. I mean, that's why, like, whenever I see people having trouble with survivability on Hollow Palm, I just tell them, like, hey, try using Storm Wave. It'll probably solve all your issues. Forgot you don't use weapon. Nope, I do not use a weapon. I run around like a zealot from StarCraft with my little side blades. God, that guy's scary. This guy's scary. Soul Eater. Why do they have to bring Soul Eater into the Abyss mobs? I mean, I guess the Abyss mobs always had Soul Eater, so this is nothing new. But god damn it, I hate Soul Eater. Luckily, it's not. I don't think it's as crazy as Soul Eater from PoE 1, at least. I'm not entirely sure. Because, like, for the most part, like in PoE 1, you know when you got a Soul Eater mob. But in PoE 2, for the most part, I don't really even notice which mobs are like Soul Eater mobs and which ones aren't unless I'm reading it. How to solve the leveling mana problem. Watch my latest YouTube video. Not the one talk. Like, watch my latest update to my monk. What are these, like, little soul siphoners do? Watch right now. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Use the efficacy support gem. Efficiency support gem. Less mana cost. You could definitely do that too. But there's you can do stuff on the tree too that helps things out. It's just like if you use the support gem, you lose out on damage, which kind of sucks. Like, at some point, you also start, like, you know, the damage starts dropping off, too, for Hollow Palm, so, yeah. So, you kind of want to have as much damage on your supports as possible. Walker in the Wild Passive Tree gives mana leech instead of physical. Yep, you could also do that too. But you kind of have to have leech on your gear to make it work. So if you don't have leech on the gear, then you can't do it, right? Oh, well, I wasn't even running. I wasn't even running. Oh, thank goodness I didn't die. Thank goodness. Sometimes that do be happening. They're the patch where the rares are not in the arena. Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, I don't know if it was intentional for rares to spawn in the arena or not, because it used to not. They used to not spawn in the arena. It's a new thing this patch that every single map has an arena now, and the rares spawn in the arena. I'm not gonna lie, I preferred the old system. I preferred it when they didn't spawn. Like, not every map had the arena. Bosses are incoming in 0.4. My boss always incoming. Can you make a Flicker Strike build? I'm not really interested in Flicker Strike right now. Maybe at some point, but at the moment, no. Use a website that says that the gloves are a divine if they are at level 80. Mine are low level. Could I show you the gloves to get your opinion? I mean, you can just search for the stats on the thing, right?
Your body shall not go to waste.
Ouch. You just search the similar stats on the search site, right? Have you tried doing that? Because that's what I'm gonna do. If you send me the gloves, I'll just punch the stats into the website and just search it up. Long story short, you couldn't kill the mob. Okay, so you spawn out of here. So if I spawn out of here... Oh, it's just... I think it just depends on where I face Bala, I guess, right? Is where I'll spawn out of. So if that's the case, maybe I'll face her this way. Right? And then I'll spawn out of this end. And if that's the case, then I could take the stashes... I'll put them over here. Right? I'll put this stash right here. I'll put this stash right over here. And then I'm going to take... where are my NPCs? I'm going to take... Ange, you can hang out right over here. Ange can be right over here. And then... who's the other NPC that we use? Is it Zolan? Yeah, it's Zolan. You can hang out right there. And then Mr. Big D himself. Big D, you can hang out right over here then. Okay. Perfecto. Okay. What is this? The Sphinx Mystic Hide. Oh, this is the fucking shit that you could, like, give him an item, right? Here, take my item. What do you think of it? It didn't tell me how my item was. No why winner like example Blitix? I don't have my chaos set up yet. So I just can't make use of it. I mean, I guess I could right now on what is it called? For critical weakness, but I just haven't found the need for it, to be honest. So yeah, you don't need it. Let me see. Mid end game. Yeah, I don't think you need it, to be honest. I was gonna take that out. You only need it when you have Original Sin, I think. Act 4 is so cool. Yeah, Act 4 is sick. Blasting on Witch is bugged. I have enough spirit. Curse and socket. So it says socket skills missing. I can't use it. Any ideas how to fix it? Try cutting a new gem. Like not the maybe not the blasphemy gem, but maybe like try. I don't know, or like unequip everything and re-equip everything. Yeah, try that first. Unequipping everything and re-equipping everything.
What is it?
Feels so weird. I'm not used to playing with this like this setup. Like in this hideout. I'm so used to like my old hideout setup that like this new setup is just like weird as fuck. What level should I buy gear? 60 or 70? I mean, I think you should buy some gear heading into the end game when you first get into there. But usually my threshold is like 68, 72, 78. Those are the type of times that you kind of want to buy new stuff. Everyone sells for a divine, but I have but everyone else has them at level 80. Here, just whisper it to me. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but just send it to me. You can type exclamation IGN and my IGN will show up. What drop mod am I using? I'm just using Filter Blade. Filter Blade XYZ. Is Herald of Ice Lightning Clearing still viable or good for Abyssals? I mean, you can still use it, yeah. It's definitely way worse than it was, like, when it first came out, or in 0.1. Oh, you're trying to figure out these gloves? I thought you were searching for something else for like for the hollow palm gloves. I mean, what I would do for this, right, is so let me see here. These gloves, right? Here, I'll do it in game. I'll do it in game. I mean, so you have EVES, right? Gloves, which I don't know if that many people are using EVES gloves, to be honest. But here, we'll just put them in there, right? So I would personally do like a weighted sum, right? For fire res, lightning res, and cold res, right? So the sum of these is what? 23 plus 32 is 55, plus 15 is 70. So I'll do like a weighted sum of like 65, right? We'll put a weight of 1 on each of these. And you'll see that this is about how much they're worth. Because in my opinion, the only stats that are worth caring about is the EVES for one, right? And the resistances. So, yeah. Like, you could do a triple res glove and see how that works, right? If you want to, instead of doing like a weighted sum, you can do like fire res, cold res, lightning res, right? And then now you have all 3 of them plus the weighted sum, and you can see this is kind of like 93 is the weighted sum, whereas ours was 65, right? So this is like way more, like This glove is way better than yours, but yet it's 15x. So then you could price it down from there and then see like, you know, for this one, maybe you could try like 10 exalts or something like that, right? This also has fizz, right? So that's like actually like even better. So yeah, I would say your gloves might be like 5x or something like that.
Carefully.
Should I put a T15 in the Wandering Trader? No. It makes no difference. With 3,000 currency or early access, which tab should I buy? First, I'd wait for a stash tab sale. Whenever that comes. I think stash tab sales come every 2 weeks. So first, I'd wait for that. I think the stash tab sales should start. When is the next stash tab sale? It starts in 9 days and 13 hours. So I wait for that, right? And then I buy. I buy currency is the most important one, right? Currency is number one. You should definitely buy currency. And then after that, map stash tab is pretty good too. Or if you don't want a map stash, like, so currency, map stash tab, and a merchant tab at this point. And then I don't know how much you have left over after that. But if you have left over after that, I would recommend a, well, I mean, quads are okay, but I also feel like gem stash tab is kind of like a pretty required thing. Same with like fragment stash, like the socketable stash tab too. I don't know. I feel like quads these days, especially because you can't use them in like trade, they're less valuable. Like I wouldn't prioritize quad anymore, which I used to. I would say get at least a merchant stash, like get the currency stash tab, at least one merchant stash tab, map tab, gem tab, map tab, socketables tab, gem tab. Did I say something else earlier that I forgot? I don't remember. We can change our upgrade our premiums to currency. Yeah, but I don't think anybody's using current like premium anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Every time I look at a trade, right, on the site, it's always an instant buyout. And the thing is, the trade things, it filters for both. It allows you to, it filters for both by default. But I never see a non-instant buyout anymore. Unique is nice to have. It's all right. It's really just for collectors. All are together for saving up for basic and mass crafting. Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's a required thing. Like, no, freaking A, oh my god. Luckily, I just leveled, but oh my god. Freaking tripped and died like an idiot. That reminds me of a story when I tripped and fell in college on my Heelys. I look in the middle of the school, in the middle of the fucking quad where everybody was walking to a different class. And I felt really embarrassed. But yeah, I would say that like it's useful, but I don't think it's like priority for most people. Like I think there's better, higher priorities now. Because again, before you could use quad for trading. But now you can't use it for instant buyout, which I don't think non-instant buyout. Like, I don't think anybody's using non-instant buyout anymore. I would do that daily if I had the chance. But yeah, I mean, I've told this story before, but when I was in college, I was I was the Heelys guy, you know? I was the guy who didn't have Heelys as a kid, so I wanted to live my childhood dreams of having Heelys. So I got Heelys in college. And you know what? Everybody thought I was cool. So that's all I can say. But it wasn't cool when I was going between classes, and let's just say the wheels on the Heelys are not very big, so they get stuck in cracks very easily. So as I was healing to my next class, it was in the middle of like, you know, like, what was it called? Oh fuck! I keep doing that. Alright, fuck it. I'm just character logging. I was in yeah, I was healing to class, and my wheel got stuck in a giant ass crack, and it was over for me. Oh shit, I forgot to set the portal. It was over for me at that point. I just fell on the ground, face flat, and everybody laughed at me. Well, I mean, I don't think they laughed at me, but they looked at me. I bet they were laughing at me. I checked both instant buy and out and non-instant buy out. Well, that's by default, right? If you go into the market tab, you see that it does this one. I think that was the default before. I must have changed it or something. Heelys are moist fingers, aren't they? Yeah, girls love dudes with Heelys. I mean, hey, I got a girlfriend when I was in college when I was wearing Heelys. Is all I'm gonna say. When I was in college, that's when I met with my ex, and I was wearing my Heelys during that time. So she, you know, clearly she thought I was okay. I would have made sure you were okay and then laughed at you. Wow, thank you, sir. How kind. How kind. Currency, map, Sakura skills, essences, rest. Oh I keep doing this. I keep doing this in this map. I don't know why. I keep tripping. I gotta stop. I gotta stop being an idiot and tripping and falling and dying. I fucking tripped again. I fucking tripped again. There's no way. Oh. Did I just not see the mobs there or something like that? How does one stop being an idiot? I've been trying this for years. Unfortunately, there's no catch-all answer. Monk didn't read the Heelys instruction, man. You know what? That's probably why. The entire time I'm talking about fucking tripping and falling and eating like shit. And, you know, that, like, I've been doing that in the game as a result. Clearly that is my fault. That is my problem. What did I need to do this on? A tier 9 corrupted map? Oh boy. We're starting to ramp up on these maps. Are we gonna do flicker build on last league again? It does not work, unfortunately. Ooh, wait, there's a little bit of Zen over there.
Go forth.
What do you mean by stacking? Wait, what about stacking? Did I say anything about stacking? Devs must have gotten Heelys as children or college kids, so they added them to Poe.
He'll choose.
Any of these even these are all garbage. Unforge. I guess I'll get I'll probably get just these twink here. How to get this wheel on run? Any advice for axe? My advice is just to get hollow palm as early as possible. It feels really good, very like feels very good very early on. Gee, does where I come out depend on which portal I take? When you cleanse map 200% increase rarity. I found one divine, a bunch of good abyss stuff. Rarity is the play. Rarity is always the play. There's never been a league where rarity is not the play. Whoops. Oh, temporal chains. You really had to do this to me, game. You really had to do this to me.
Speak.
I don't want to run a tier 11 map on that. I'm scared. I'm scared of dying. But I don't want to run this temporal chains map either. Oh, actually, I could do this. I could do that. And we could, what was it? Reforge bench? Is this it? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, this might be even scarier than that. Fuck it. YOLO. Monsters are evasive, and then break armor. Fuck it. This will be fine. We'll be okay. Do you hear Chae Young's new solo? I have not. Is it good? I don't. I should not take Delirium. Delirium is scary.
Fury of frost.
First thing I run into is an Abyssal Pack. Gotta love it. Oh, wait, Why is everything so scary this league? Why is everything so scary this league? God. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. What? Oh, my God. Something pounded me there. Which percentage your goal if I'm using this build? I definitely recommend Invoker. For most people. Invoker is good. Deadeye is good. Oh, my God. I'm just getting absolutely dummied. Oh, my God. Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? Why is my attack speed so slow? Dude. I can't like those freaking pieces of shit mobs. It's like they slow down my attack speed so I can't kill them, and then they do like bajillions of damage. Fucking soul siphoners too. Why are there still 2 of them left? You don't recommend it as a starter build, but it's my first time playing PoE2. Oh no, it's not that I don't recommend it as a starter build. I think it's a good starter build, but you just don't play. I'd say if you're gonna play this, you don't play it. You shouldn't play it as a Chayula. If you're playing as your first character. Got this 1.3k EV, 500 ESR for like 40x. Damn, nice. Crafting's damn strong. Crafting's damn strong. This league. Crafting is definitely good this league. Can I still change? Yeah. You can change to Invoker if you want. Just redo the Trial of Ascendancy, and it'll let you change to Invoker. Recon plus Desecration, OP. Dude, it literally is just Abyss. Like, I'm going through this when I'm not... Like, I'd say like 90% of my deaths are from Abyss. Like, do you guys feel the same? Like, 90% of your deaths are probably from Abyss mobs? Yep. True. I don't think the volatility kill nodes on a tree. I just don't think I don't value volatility at all. Open the scissors. Thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I just don't value volatility. I don't think it's very good. It's not a very consistent form of damage. Abyss is so rewarding, though. Yeah, I like the concept, right? I like doing it because it gives me good rewards, but I don't like doing it because it's always, the mobs are always so overtuned. I'm really expecting GGG to pop some sort of nerf within the next couple of days. And if they don't, I will march into GGG headquarters. I will march into Jonathan's house, sleep on his bed, take a shit on it, and write a note to him telling him that he should nerf Abyss mobs. And I hate him for not nerfing. I don't know what I'm talking with Abyss, but I'm still in camp and running Essence Drain Contagion. Well, Essence Drain Contagion that build is built diffy for clearing.
Keep up your work. Value time is of the essence.
Now there goes my exclusive interview with Jonathan. It's over for me. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One. Let me get my freaking drink. Did I play SSF? No. Where does one get int for ES items? Either on your tree or items. On your tree or on your items. Either one. If you have int gear, right, you can get int on those. And rings you can get int, and amulets you can get int. Am I stacking more evasion or energy shield? More evasion in general. Well, it's actually no. I'm trying to remember. Do I stack more evasion or stack more energy shield? I run evasion energy shield chest armor, and I run energy shield helmet and boots. Right now, I'm still running evasion gloves, but I think eventually I'll swap over to evasion gloves as well. So whatever that means, whatever the spread for that is.
Go on.
Deflection rating of 19%, increase attack speed. Oh, you know what? I need to get new gloves. That's right. I've been meaning to get new gloves. Oh, I also need I've been needing to get new gems too. I'm just behind. I'm behind on shit. Uncut gems. How much is a 20? How many Chow's orbs? 39 Chow's. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I don't know if I'm going for that one. Oh, that's spirit. That's spirit. Regular. 54. That's even more expensive. Okay, never mind. Let's go for 19s. They're still kind of expensive, but I will take it. Let's get 3 of them at least.
All right, your order is registered.
Hydrate, thank you. Slacking up the floor pop count. Whenever you run your build. Ah, they need a level 84 to run it. Oh my, okay.
What's new?
I'll eventually need it, I guess. $18. Exalty boys. 2.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. We need Ice Strike up. We need Charge Staff up. We need Shattering Palm up. And I'm gonna bring my Bell up as well. Okay. There we go. And I need to upgrade my gloves. So let's go and do that. Whoops, I put away the balls. I still need them.
Can I help?
Who sent you?
Is it normal that I only have 8 support gems total at Act 4? Yeah, support gems are really rare this league. I don't know why. I don't know why they made them so rare, but they're rare as fuck. Also, I need to put what is it called? My portal up here. I think this hideout definitely exists in Path of Exile 1. I remember having this hideout in Po 1. I don't know if any Po 1 enjoyers are in here. If we have any Po 1 enjoyers. But I definitely remember this hideout being a thing in PoE 1. I don't want that one. Where's my other... Same the Crucible of Polaric hideout. Oh, here it is. That's what I want. Ooh, it matches perfectly with this like layout too, or the theme. The theme of this hideout, it like matches perfectly. Maybe I put it right here actually. I put it right there. Like there. Can this make it flicker strike? Yeah, you can. After the campaign, I need to redo it on a higher level. The Ascendancies? Those are very similar. I don't know if it's the same. Yeah, it's very similar, if anything. So I build update for what I'm running right now? Yes, I am. It is. This is the mid end game build is what I'm running right now. Oh yeah, I need to get new gloves. I mean, I should also get new body armor, to be honest, but gloves. Am I struggling to live? I feel like a wet tissue. I only struggle to live against what is it called? Abyss mobs. Everything else I'm fine. It's just abyss mobs that are annoying as fuck. Okay. Oh god. This is very expensive as fuck. For a single line of fizz. Do we have any exalted orb equivalents? We do not. Ooh, lord. I would like to have it in ES. You get 100 ES. Oh, that is not happening. Is it better to go to unique or ES leech or just regular high def gloves plus melee skills? It depends on what build, like what type of build you're going for. Like if you're doing Chayula, very end game, you're probably gonna want the leech gloves, Essentia Sanguis, but earlier on, if you're not doing leech, then it's probably better to get one of these. Is this really worth a div? I was like, maybe I don't get the leech for mana, right? If I don't get the leech for mana, it costs way less. And I'll just get the mana leech on like a ring or something. Man, this is still a div. And this doesn't even give that much fizz. How about we do a count 1 for cold damage to attacks, physical damage to attacks. Ah, fuck. Lightning damage to attacks. We're still in the divs. Even with that. Yeah, this is the in-game market. Playing a second in mini act and can't kill the boss. Shitty swordsman. How do I kill this boss? I would say focus on dodging his attacks. Focus on dodging his attacks is what I'll say. And then only attack when you need to. Or he gives you the opportunity to. Question is, do I want energy shield or do I want evasion on my gloves? I'm still just not entirely sure. I feel like my attack speed will go down by so much if I don't have like evasion. But then again, I'm also getting increased attack speed on the gloves themselves, or at least planning to, so might not be that bad. 15 chows. 15% attack speed, +2 melee all skills, 131 energy shield. Why not both as well overall more stats? I don't like having both. Because like eventually I'm going CI, so I'm gonna want to have more energy shield. 15 while Sonic Dude is playing. Yeah, fuck it. I'll buy one of these. Okay, I need to get Chaos though.
I'll tend to the books.
I have a div. I want Chaos. Sure.
I'll post it right away. Yes?
Purchase. Whoa.
You definitely want. I'll do
Big
you
monies.
proud.
Ah, fuck. I always do that. I click warp to town and then it takes 10 years to go to town. Oh, no. Why spend money on gloves when you end up spotting the unique gloves? Because I want them for now. I'm also testing things as well. I'm doing, like, I want to compare the damage of the +2 gloves to the unique gloves, right? So I want to know what's like better or worse. Like for you guys, it doesn't really matter, right? You wouldn't care about it. But for me, since I'm making guides and stuff, I do want to like,
And shatter
you know.
they shall.
Oh shit, my resistances are kind of fucked right now. Should I buy an omelet? Do you try this better than Invoker on Hollow Palm? For most people, no. Can I show my MTX drip closer? Here, let me take a look at this. Let's see, okay.
Speak.
We need to collect.
Can I help?
What am I going to do about my resist, guys? I mean, I could get, like, fire resist up to 75, and we'll be missing some cold resists, which I don't really want to do. Maybe we get some better resists on our belt, but these belts are, like, this belt is, like, some pretty dang good resist already. I mean, I guess that's probably the best, honestly. That's probably the best option. I could probably get a pretty cheap belt right now, where things stand. Belt. We're gonna want max life. To be honestly, I want it higher. Let's do 150. And then I want cold resist at 40, and then I want lightning resist at like, I don't know, 30 or something. 8 chaos. How about exalts? 80 exalts. How much is 80 exalts? $40 chaos. Yeah, no. Fuck that shit. Oh, what? Did somebody buy the freaking belt I was looking for? Oh, my. It's over. It's over. You sniped it? What the fuck? This guy's fucked up. Let's see here. This guy makes me lose money on my in Path of Exile 1, and he snipes my stuff. And he snipes my items like that? That's cringe. Now that's cringe. Let's see, how much resist can I take? How much resist do I have right now? 32? I could take like a minus what? A minus minus 8 on these, so could take a minus 8 on these, which is, I mean, it's exactly what we're looking at right now. $40 exalts, 133 life, with 2 open prefixes. Oh fuck, I'll just buy these ones. Do you recommend taking Actor bonus house or resistances? Resistances. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going?
All the best.
And this is still expensive. 16 chaos.
All right. Your order is
I guess we'll have to do it.
Can I help? Can I help? You definitely want that. I'll do you proud.
These Abyss mobs are why I'm struggling to level right now. I agree. The Abyss mobs can go suck a fat one. Let's see how these fare. Let's play around with these before we kind of do anything with our old gloves. How is he gonna regen ES using CI? Well, when I do, I'm not doing it now. There's a reason why I'm not on CI now, but later on it's gonna be chaos damage with Sencha Sanguis gloves. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? Thank you for the daily bit, man. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Okay, where was I? What was I doing right now? All right, whatever. Let's just do a map, right? Let's just do a map. They raised Enfeeble maps with 30% less damage now too. Running maps now is a pain. Would it be base to farm Sekima again? I mean, you're probably going to get the most money there, to be honest.
Fury of Frost.
Like, Sekima's is still the best way to get monies, in my opinion. I definitely have, I feel like I have lower attack speed with my current setup by quite a bit. Oh yeah, I also don't have leech anymore, that's right. I need to get leech on like on my rings or something like that. Fuck. That's something that's what I forgot that I need to do. And I'm also using like more mana now because my attacks, my spell level is just, my skill level is higher too. Yeah, okay, hold up. I also need to see the damage differential, right? 116 versus 95. Holy, we get a significant boost on our damage off of those. Okay, we gotta fix the leech problem, and then it'll be fine. Love getting stunned when trying to Shattering Palm 3 attacks in a row. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Are you running Stone Charm? Because if you're running Stone Charm, you should only get stunned once. Oh boy, Abyssal Boss. Never mind, he died real quick. Who cares about Abyssal Boss? Get out of here, son, bucko. Give me my loots. Oh, there's an Abyssal Depths in here, too. I've heard that Hollow Palm may not be the best choice for staff skills in the endgame. What are your thoughts? I mean, it definitely doesn't scale as well as, what is it called? It definitely does not scale as well as Quarterstaff. But, you know, it's fun. And that is, at the end of the day, all that matters. Like, I'm sure you're going to be able to do every piece of content with Hollow Palm. I have zero doubts that you're not going to, there's content that I have zero doubts that we will be able to do all the content, you know? But are you going to be able to do it as efficiently as, you know, using regular Quarterstaff? Probably not. But at the end of the day, you know, you play what's fun, right? What? I got insta-get. Oh my god. It just depends on what you think is fun. It's like, do you think that, like, having a fun playstyle that's interesting and different is fun? Or do you think that having fun to you is like, oh, I need to, like, farm stuff the most efficiently, you know, like, the fastest, right? And if that's the case, then, you know, Hollow Palm might not be for you. But if you're fine with, like, being a little bit less efficient or, like, whatever, right? Farming maybe, like, a slightly bit slower than using Quarterstaff, then, yeah, you can Hollow Palm. Classic Abyssal experience. How many levels do I need to make the mid-game work on Mobalytics? I think it's, like, level 78 or something like that. Speaking of which, I need to update the POP. I said I was going to do that earlier, but I completely forgot to do that. I got hit by Temporal Chain somehow. I don't know how that happened. Can you advise me on what to take for an Invoker? In terms of what? The Ascendancy? Love Hollow Palm animations already God. Already have Standard League Invokers. I really want to go Chalupa on it. Yeah, do it. Do it. Like, Chalupa is probably not as good as Invoker in most situations, but I think, like, endgame mapping, it'll probably be more smooth than Invoker, because Invoker, you're going to have to find some weird way to get, like, it depends on what you build, right? If you're going full energy shield, you have to use, like, probably, like, Chevrons to be able to recover energy shield, or use, like, Meditate, and that's just, like, I don't know, in my opinion, having to meditate after every group of enemies is just, like, lame as fuck. So you're basically going to have to go Chevrons to do that. And yeah, you give up your belt slot, basically. which probably you lose a ton of damage for not being able to use Ingenuity. Oh my god, I'm stuck, bro. And I teleported. And then I teleported. Oh my god, are those the invincible mobs? God damn it, bro. Oh my. What are your thoughts on Gloamgown? I mean, if the Gloamgown, if the support gem still exists, then I don't think it's. I think you can still make it work. How should I use gem cutter prisms? You use them on gems that you want to have higher quality on. So usually it's like the first thing you want to do it on is your main attacking skill, and then some other stuff that have just like important buffs on them that from quality. Because like not everything is like really good quality upgrades. Like just read the quality upgrades and see what they do, and then if you have one where it's like not great, then you don't have to get it on that one. But then, and you just prioritize the ones that have like the good quality upgrades. Is it gonna hit me with the same mobs again? I think it is, honestly. Oh, yep. Frickin' A. Fix your game, GGG. I'm tired of these invincible mobs. What other leash do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, I have streamer brain. I don't remember what it said. Did I have a plan on getting the Goblet Gacha skin too? I already have one. I already have it. But you can't really see it below the mask, so it doesn't really make sense. I'm also not a huge fan of the appearance, if I'm gonna be honest. Life leech later when you swap to Osin? Yeah. What's the best boon to take at Kima? I mean, it's up to you. It's either movement speed or like defenses, I think. Message chain through a Lotus. Yo, what's up, Jaikon? How are you doing? Yo, Kaiko! Thank you for the 2 gifties. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your what is it, your portal skins. Alright, let's see here. Maximum light. So what are we looking at here? Let's take a look at our attack speed first. I never checked out the attack speed. Ice Strike currently at 0.2 second attack time. Take these. Oh, it actually goes up. Nice. Okay. So we just need to fix this. Right? It goes up, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, we just need to go and fix this. So how are my resists looking after this? We are good on cold, and we are good on... Yeah, we're good on cold, so we don't need any cold. We need lightning and fire, basically. So we'll get lightning, fire, and then we need leech. Lightning, fire, leech is what we'll look for first. So we need ring. We need lightning res. We need fire res. If we get life, sure, that would be great. Maybe get like 100 life. And then we'll get... How much lightning res did we need? Ah, shit. We needed 11 lightning res and 24 fire res. 11, 24. Okay. And then we need leech. Mana leech. Exalties. Okay, never mind. That's also... It's got T3 Fizz. Is that T4 Cold? 108 maximum life. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy these. I'm El Cheapo. Where did I go to a Chalupa build? It's in the pin comment. Do I use Price Checker or is it not good anymore? I do use it.
Oh,
But
nice
it's
choice.
I use it for buying stuff, right? Or selling stuff. I don't use it for buying stuff. I just use a what is it called? Exile Exchange. You're good. How am I? I am doing well. We're chilling. We're hanging.
Yes.
We're making this build work.
Winter prevails.
Oh wait. I'm an idiot. I still had my old gloves on when I bought that. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh, I'm an idiot. I fucked myself over. Why am I such an idiot, guys? Why am I such an idiot sandwich? Well, shit. The only place I could go now is probably my omelet to try to find an upgrade, I guess.
You got it set to M
Either
for
that or we
mini,
could upgrade
when
our
it should
helmet.
be set to W for
Which is also
Wumbo.
possible. Our helmet is kind of like low
It
stats
worked!
right now anyways, so we could definitely go for a helmet upgrade. Why don't we do that? Let's go for a helmet upgrade. We'll go for... Oh shit, this has 40 lightning res. We could I mean, we could bump up our secondary res there, and we could potentially take some off of like other shit, right? Why did I do this to myself? Want an ingenuity belt? No, it's fine. I mean, I could buy one cheap. My rings aren't good enough for ingenuity right now, anyways. Is that coffee or tea? I wonder. It's water. Herald of Ice over Herald of Thunder? Yeah, for this build. Do you want to try crafting something, boys?
Yes.
Do you want to try crafting something?
Yes. I serve.
What if we try to craft a new helmet? Is that advisable? Would that be kosher? Or do you think I'm going on a wild goose chase that's gonna end up with me losing all my money?
Yes.
Hello. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Is my Hollow Palm Chayula good for hardcore? Nope. Hollow Palm I would not recommend. At least not my build. You're gonna want a lot better. You're gonna want to definitely play like Invoker or something for hardcore. How to set up the skins for stash? It's just right here. You go to decorations and then utility, and they're right here. All right, Miss Ange, give me a good helmet base. All right. I mean, nah. 61% increase energy shield, 25 fire res, 20 lightning res, 170 max life T1 roll. I don't have enough gold to like really be rolling this shit, to be honest. To like try to RNG into something. Like this was actually not bad, but it doesn't have good energy shield is the problem. Like this is potentially something, right? Well, it already has 2 mods. Energy shield recharge rate? I don't really need that though. Do we try to anal this? Do we try to anal off the recharge rate? Fuck it. Hit it. Oh! That didn't work out. We got a hybrid roll, a T2 hybrid roll. That's not bad. We'll try to anal it again. Oh, we got it. We hit it. We hit it. We hit it. Wind Dancer or Ghost Dance first? Wind Dance. Do you want to try analing it again? Oh, well, there's 7 chaos each. Oh, that's expensive. Never mind. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah, we'll save this for another day. We'll save this for another day. For now, we go and search the market for something. No more crafting. We're done crafting, boys.
We need to collect.
Minus 14 chaos. Yeah, it's that was probably not the best financial decision, let's just say. It's probably not the best financial. I thought they were cheaper, but I guess that was not the case. We kind of fucked ourselves in the ass really hard right there. I guess that's what happens when you try to anal your helmet. Any good loot filter or palm monk? I don't have one. I just use filter blade. Okay, we need fire resistance and we need lightning resistance, right? We're gonna need like 35 at least of this, if not more. And you know what? What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go and set up a weighted sum, right? Lightning resist and fire resistance, and we're gonna do, I don't know, 75 weighted sum of this, and then we're gonna set up energy shield. We want at least like like 400. Ooh, that's good.
We can stop at 5 or 6 tours.
300.
Just
That's not that
one.
bad. But at that point, I'm not really upgrading mine that much. 350. How about that? Let me still, we're up at 2 divs for that. This one's 3 div, 397 with lightning res, life, int. Int is also really like nice. 397 for 3 div. That's a little bit expensive. I wonder if I should do the fast hacking build. Any interesting lineage gems you found so far? I haven't found any. Are you problems with getting tier 15s? No, I just haven't. What is it called? I haven't really been pushing that much. I'm on tier 13s right now or something like that. Tier 12, tier 13, if I remember correctly. I just need to get to more boss maps. 380, 18 int, double. So I mean, is this worth 3 div though? Is the question. Plus this one's 4 div. 5 div. But none of these have the stat. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go for the 3 div one. This is a big purchase. Probably the most expensive item I'm gonna wear on my character. But we'll do it. Fuck it.
I guess it's worth that. I'll do you proud.
Vol my helmet for a second pocket. We're gonna do that. You dropped on 4 ES Cold Light Res. Nice. So off topic, have you compared Lich and Abyssal Lich ascendancies? I haven't really, no. Okay, so we have that. We're starting to get a little poor, boys. 6 div left. Cold Lightning. The other thing is, like, I have to replace this, right? With, like, what is it called? I mean, I could go for, like, some big resist on here, right? Why am I anointing overwhelming strike? What do you mean? What's the endgame name? Exclamation mark IGN. How did I get divs? I found them / sold stuff for them. What map tiers am I able to do so far? I mean, honestly, I could probably do tier 15s. I just haven't found the overseer maps to, like, get me there. Let's get it. Okay, so let's do amulet, right? We're gonna go amulet, and we're gonna do lightning res, and we're gonna do cold res. Actually, we should do a lightning res. Fuck. Weighted sub. Lightning resistance. Fire resistance. Probably gonna want a total of, like, at least, like, I don't know, 45 on that. And let's get melee skills 3. Oh, 5 div. Is it because of the res? It's probably because of the res. Okay, 1 div. That's looking possible. Instant buyout only? Try out instant buyout maybe? I'm too lazy to not do instant buyout, to be honest. Maybe we try both, but I'm assuming it's gonna be the same. Like, yeah. And there's it's pretty much like nobody not doing instant buyout. This is actually not that bad. 1 div for an extra 19% increased crit chance too. I buy
I
it.
guess it's
I buy
do
it.
you proud.
And shatter they shall.
The other thing that I should do is upgrade my chest armor too. We're just upgrading everything at this point. But I think we could go with what we have right now. What catalyst I use on rings? I haven't used any catalyst on my rings yet. My rings are not good enough to where I think I should be using catalyst on them. Anoint? Yeah, I'm gonna anoint. Craft this sells for 20 seed? No move speed though. That's kind of iffy. No move speed is very icky.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
Despair. Do I need both? I don't even remember. I don't think I do, actually. I think I only need one. I should probably double check what the cost is before I actually jump in for it. Probably would be a good idea. Yeah, despair, envy, disgust.
Oh, it's you.
Disgust. 1, 4.
All right, your order is registered.
Envy 1 to 2. Sure. Okay. Despair, envy, disgust. That is it is a very, very cheap anoint. Wait. No. Despair, envy, disgust. There it is. Very, very cheap anoint. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Watch numbers go up. Fun. Okay. We change
Collect more remnants. Hello.
we change our shit, right? We're gonna change our shockatables to storms. Storm. And oh, our resist are still kind of iffy. I probably should have done the math on this before doing it. Probably would have been a smart idea. Probably would have been a smart idea to try to do some this math before jumping in head first and doing this, right? I thought it would have been enough. I kind of like finger in the air type of situation to like kind of like gauge it, and the finger in the air didn't quite work very well, guys. The finger in the air didn't really work very well. Well, I guess we upgrade our chest armor. Fuck it. I guess we upgrade our chest armor. The funny thing is, we're gonna have to we're gonna lose more resists when we try to use the fucking unique fucking gloves, right? Oh, actually, no, we actually gain resist back when we use that. Never mind. We actually do gain resist back. So let's estimate for that, right? So when we do that, we actually get more lightning resist back. How much lightning resist did we have on those gloves? I feel like we didn't have that much. We had 11, which is not that much, but honestly, it gets us close, right? So let's try to get like, yeah, I still think we need like lightning resist, cold resist, and then we'll try it for like some high evasion rating energy shield chest armor. Uni Abyssals rolls 13 div. Then I got a div. Let me convert my original sin immediately after Astron 75 for the highest ES base elves. Okay. Body armor. We're gonna want like 1,000 evasion, at least, and like 400 energy shield. I don't know, like there's a 300 energy shield, right? And then we're gonna want cold resist, lightning resist, and dex. Cold resist, lightning resistance, dexterity. We need like 30. Well, actually, let's do another weighted sum, right? We're gonna need like 75. Cold resistance, lightning resistance. 1-1. Oh, Lord. That is expensive as hell. Lord have mercy. Oh, this is way cheaper. 1 div. 2463. 1,380 something. $15 dexterity. Fuck it. We buy it. We ball. I finger it in the wind again, but you know, this time is gonna work, guys. This finger in the wind is gonna work. I guarantee you. I don't need to do math. Math is for chumps, all right? Math is for fucking chumps and losers. Okay?
Yes.
Whoa. We're there. Like I said, math is for chumps and losers. Math is for chumps and losers. You learned it here first, guys. Maybe we could have saved like 2 div or something if we didn't fuck up our math. But you know what I say to that? Fucking math sucks. Who the fuck cares? Let's sell this chest arm for a divide.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Based. Do you think it would make sense to play Invoker pre-Original Sin? You don't want to go Invoker with Original Sin. Fake Asian. Sorry guys, I have a left click issue where I can't pick up items that are fixed. I'm new to Poe. Why can't you pick up the items? What is causing you not be able to pick up the items? %41 deeps. 41k. Oh wait, that's because we had that thing. Like 35 to 40 something k on. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I picked that shit up. So 35k on Ice Strike right now. 35k on Ice Strike right now. That's not bad. That's not bad. I have no idea. I can't interact with anything. I can rearrange my inventory. Try holding Alt and hovering over the item. Oh, this is trash. Oh, this is garbage. Whatever, I'll take this. It's a good leveling spear. Does this build work with Tempest? Tempest. What's Tempest? Flotsam. Yo, that's a Neopet right there, guys. Flotsam is a Neopet. Let's do this. Cliffside. Steel endurance charges on hit? Ugh, that's disgusting. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. This. I feel like I might be over-critting a little bit, potentially now. We'll see. This is Miso the Papega. God, fucking... I already know who you are. It's fucking Shadow. I don't even need to look at who it is to know it's fucking Shadow. Alright. Bill's feeling good right now. Bill is feeling good. Survivability is still very iffy. But other than that, Bill is feeling good. All it took was spending like 4 div on the gear, right? Pretty simple, pretty easy. Didn't really take much, honestly. Pretty humble beginning. Humble stuff, if I were to say so myself. The charge on the bonuses on PoE, nothing inherent. You have to have charge infusion, which is a spirit gem, to be able to make the charges actually do anything. So yeah, unfortunately they don't do anything by themselves. Unlike in PoE 1. Did you allow us to customize the UI a bit and move those buffs and debuffs around? That'd be great. Yeah. If only. Well, I mean, but more than anything, though. If only, like, you know, if they don't let us customize it, they should improve it. Don't let us customize it, they should improve it. Meet the Dreamer. Only I always had this buff on. The, what is it called? The Dreamer staff buff. But, unfortunately, I can't quite do that with Hollow Palm. Where the fuck is the last mob? Fuck it, I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Imagine a stream where he wasn't complaining, Carol. How's that complaining? I just said if only I had something. That's not complaining. What if what in what world is that complaining? How about you stop fucking being all nitpicky and shit, you know? How about you stop judging me? Have you ever thought about that? Poe 2 players, we don't know the difference.
Fury of Frost.
Oh, these turtles? Those turtles be beefy as fuck, dude. Holy shit. These turtles are like rare mobs, I swear. Brother, you're being nitpicky. Here he goes, complaining again. Classic. One of these days, you know, you see the dream, right? The dream is to become a big enough streamer. Oh shit, this guy has like mechanics, right? The dream is to one day become a big enough streamer so that I could just, the chat will move so fast that I just can ignore what you're saying. The goal of being a big enough streamer is not because I want to have a big stream. It's not because I want to have a lot of people watching me. It's not because I want to make money. It's because I want to drown out the hate watchers. Since it's got to be the most enjoyable stream in photos, you know, no cringe, just constructive. Yeah, exactly. I'm very much very constructive about my chat. All right, that's a, so we just got our first T14. And let's go do another Overseer and find and do a tier 15. Marrow. What's Marrow? Oh, we about to find out. Hydrate. All right, bet. What if everyone's a hate watch to begin with? Well, then I'm just fucked. Though, then again, right? If, oh my god. They tricked me. They tricked me. I thought Marrow was a new map. But instead, it's just fucking this bullshit. I don't even remember what his name was. What the name of this map was called. All I know is garbage. It's like fucking when they had like Vol Factory has been renamed. I forget what it was even renamed to. It was just volcanic dog shit pile is what it was named to or something. I don't know. But goddamn, they fucking. At least in the Vol Factory, it's not Vol Factory, Vol Foundry. Vol Foundry was renamed to something else. I don't even remember what it was renamed to. It was like Forge or some shit. This is you. Augury? No. Augury is still Augury. One div in campaign, what I do, change it to X. I mean, I'd say just hold on to it until you need to spend monies. Until you need the monies.
Seems risky.
All right, we do. We beat these. We win these. Oh, I almost died there. I don't know what I died to. Oh. Well, that was rough. I got blown up by something. Oh my god, these runic monsters are absolutely just fucking me over. Oh, I'm taking some big ignites is what's happening. Oh, Lord. Oh. Jeez. That was painful. Oh, shit, there's more. Oh, no. Oh my god, I just go in and I just get stunned to death. Oh my jeez, I should not have taken those mods there at the end. I should not have taken those mods there at the end. That is ooh, that was no bueno. What the fuck? Oh, he's crit resistant. No wonder why I'm doing Z. Typical melee build. Yeah, I don't think we're revisiting that part of the map, guys. Those guys are a little bit tough. Zero chaos versus taking poison and crazy poison damage. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. The goal was to blow them up before they killed me, but sadly that didn't work out very well. They didn't change maps because there wasn't enough checkpoints? Wait, what? It's still super fun, but it's so hard to make it work consistently in the end game. It just takes a little bit of funding, to be honest. But right now, I also... Oh my god, I hate that. I always do that. I like look somewhere else and I start running, and then I trip and die. I also think that right now, like the Abyssal mobs, for example, are just way too overtuned. Like 90%. Ah! I wasn't even trying to run. Oh my. Just bad habits. Just bad habits. The question is, right? Does spacebar, like when you hold down spacebar for roll, while you're in that rolling animation, does that count as like sprinting? Does that count as sprinting if you're rolling while holding spacebar? Yes. Yo, that's so stupid. They gotta fix that shit, bro. Cause like some people just hold down spacebar just by like instinct, right? And they don't like press it. And like, yeah, that's so dumb. That is 100%. They need to fix that shit. Oh my, it happened again. It happened again where I was rolling and I got hit while I was rolling and I died. Oh my, they gotta fix that shit, bro. That shit gotta go. That shit's gotta go, I swear. That's why I don't sprint anymore. I still think sprint's great, but they gotta fix that shit. That is definitely not a bueno. Is this good for Hollow Bomb? It's fine, but there's no +2 melee skills. That's the problem. The amount of times that I heard this guy complain, it's worse than the clip channels. Sir, it's called constructive criticism. Have you ever heard of it? I don't think you have. Might be your first day out of the womb, you know, but it's okay. I understand. You know what else is more instant criticism? This boss, he needs to have a better hitbox. Man needs to have a better hitbox. Wait, did he not drop a map for me? Oh my... He didn't drop a map for me. That was supposed to be my tier 15 map. Now I don't have any tier 14s left. Yo, this game sucks. GG, fix your fucking game. It sucks. It is garbage. Oh, thank you. At least I got a refund from the last rare mob. At least that one worked. So being constructive. Hey, it's broken. It is broken. It needs to be fixed. I'm being very constructive right now.
Bye then. All the best.
Do we have an accessory veiled mod? Ooh, wait. Ooh, potential? Potential? Alright. Let's go. You gonna do this? I don't see Cal doing another podcast. You gotta be careful. Alright. Alright, we throw this ring in the Well of Souls. Hiya! Magnitude of shock if you've consumed a frenzy charge recently. Is that good? That seems better than any of these. It ain't great, but it's better. All right, we gotta hit a nice T1 fizz on this next one. All right, boys, we gotta hit a nice chill little T1 fizz.
I beg of you.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
T10 fizz Prage. It's not even possible at this point. All right. Wait, where'd the fucking ring go? Did I leave it at the fucking thing? Oh my god, I didn't pick it up. I'm an idiot. I didn't pick it up. Boom. Ugh. My investments. My investments. It's over. It's ogre. I just found a Sun Warrior pack for sale. Mixing it with a Goblin gear. No skin salad. Makes a nice monkey Wukong style. You chant T1 fizz in front of the mirror. At 3 a.m. Rabbit will appear behind you and buy your perfect Chaos Orbs. Is Rabbit buying perfect Chaos Orbs right now? Is that man out there, like, actually at that level of, like, spent purchasing power already? You know, I was here happy about finding, like, 20 div drop. I was like, this is, like, the best thing ever. And this guy's out here buying fucking perfect Chaos Orbs to, like, craft on shit. He's definitely start crafting in a week? Okay, I thought he was there already, because I was about to say. Probably first Divine Orb 80. Is it early or late? I mean, I didn't get my first Divine Orb until, like, today, so, Though I did get 2 Divine Orbs today. Kind of insane. Kind of went insano style there. What? Find an Olaf Blast back-to-back 3 times, made 30 div selling. What the fuck? Okay, I need to get to some of these pinnacle bosses, alright? I think it's possible. I think it's possible for me to get to these pinnacle bosses and start farming them. Granted, I have barely gotten any breach stones and, you know, stuff yet. So we've got to get cooking. We got to start getting cooking. All my friends are better than you. Nah, it's okay. I accept it. I accept it. I'm just a casual Andy. I'm just a casual Andy. It is what it is. Did I drop Ghost Dance or started tripping? I just never got it because I don't have the spirit for it. Spirit be expensive. Oh, please. Spirit do be expensive. Oh my god. I just got absolutely butt blasted. Oh my god. Jesus. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I tripped. I tripped and fell. They've really got to do something about the density of these abysses when they land so close to each other. Dude. Oh my god. Holy. Not being able to see is part of the vision. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't be so dismissive of the clusterfuck that is the Abyss. It's perfectly fine. No need for any changes. I'm positive, guys. I'm a positive Andy. I can't let this negativity overwhelm me. From now on, no more complaining. No more saying anything needs to be changed. Path of Exile 2 is a perfect game. I've never seen a better game than Path of Exile 2, and never seen a less buggy, less problematic game out there in the world. What stash tabs are a must? I made a YouTube. Actually, you know what? It has kind of changed since then. I would say that the stash tabs that you should get are currency tab for sure. You want to, I'd say you want a merchant tab, one currency tab, one merchant tab, one map tab, one gem tab. I think a essence, socketables tab, right? Socketables tab, very important. Essence tab, also good to have. And then a quad tab if you can throw that in there as well. RIP early access. No, this is not an early access game, guys. It's a fully finalized, released game. That's why we're not allowed to give criticism and constructive feedback. We want more monsters in this. I think 2 frames per second is ideal. All right, Miss Viper Nazuli, you're going down. You're going down, girl. You're going down. Oh, whoa, pain, 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 pain. Why did she have to drop her shit right there? Why did she have to drop her shit right there? I swear to God, man. I was having a good time railing her ass, and then she fucking dropped her fucking garbage ass puddle in like a terrible spot for me. Just delaying the inevitable, girl. Just delaying the inevitable. There we go. T15s, baby. I'm not going for the rare. Tired of this GGG shill. Jonathan is lining his pockets. They need to make 2 cog reloading screens and give a middle finger in the background.
Hello. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh god, my T50 map is a fucking temporal chains map. Why you do this to me, game? Fine. Doriani, you better have some T14s in here for me to buy. Or else I'm gonna start raging. I'm gonna start raging! I'm gonna start raging! I was gonna do my best Rue 2 impression, but then I realized that people inside of my house are asleep, so I probably shouldn't be doing that. Probably not a good idea.
You wish to try again?
Will remove tabs be deleted sometime? No, they won't. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Shattering shield.
I really need to be able to make my survivability go up. And I don't know exactly what I can do until I get Leech. Oh! Whew, that was painful. I mean, of course, I think leveling up, getting more ES nodes is definitely going to help. But until... Oh. Damn.
Face your fate.
Well, that sucked. There goes my T15 map. Yeah, we're not doing that. This node right here, these 2 nodes are bad. BAD bad. I would much rather get this. And then we're gonna take off some stuff. There's stuff in there. For now, maybe I get more EVES nodes. 39% evasion. 16% chance to deflect. That's pretty low percent chance to deflect, unfortunately.
Speak. Choose what you. That may be a difficult battle.
Oh.
Time is of the essence. What is it?
I have no gold. I thought I had more gold than that, but I guess I ran out. Let's go and do... Is there any other boss map that I can find? The Assembly. My game is reasoning a long time and reloads. It's like a new instance. I don't like why. Oh my god! They lied again! The Assembly is Vol Factory, guys! They changed the names of all the garbage maps so that you don't know like what map is what. And then you like go into it thinking it's like a good map, and then you're like, ah, oh, shit. Then again, Vol Factory ain't that bad, I'm gonna be honest. There's worse maps in Vol Factory. I've become a somewhat Vol Factory enjoyer over time. It's sacrilegious, I know. I told you 3 hours ago. Do you think I remember things from 3 hours ago? I have goldfish brain memory. I haven't seen an Augury map. No, Augury is the same name. I have seen Augury. Another person like me. I'm the relatable streamer, guys. You gotta understand. There's so many streamers out there, like, you know, like Rabbit and like, you know, Fub Gun, who are out here like, you know, big brain and like farming shit all day, getting huge currency, and they're like, why can't I be like him, right? I'm the relatable streamer. You're like, damn, dude. Wow. This miso guy, like, he's just like me for real, for real. You know, maybe not all streamers are like that. Maybe I can be as good as a streamer too. What's it at a boo-boo modifier? Honestly, yeah, I could not tell you. How's my attack speed so high? Evasion. High evasion. You're not wrong. Oh! Ah, I clicked on something. It popped up. Control F a boo. I hate Expedition for that. Yep. Level up, baby! Alright. I think, after this map, we're 84, right? Yeah, we can go equip the palm gloves. We can go equip the freaking Thunder Fist and see how those things work. Let's take those babies for a spin. Hey girl, you want to go for a spin around my Thunder Fist? I got a brand new Thunder Fist. I'll take you around the back to go ride it. Oh, gloopy glop on the floor. The gloopy glop on the floor. For power charges, makes it hand at Chayula, Sniper's Mark, and Frenzy. I don't have a problem with power charges. Oh, what the? What were those explosions? I didn't even see shit. You have a guy for the Chalupa mug? Yeah, it's in the pinned comment. Then I didn't upload the MOBA description? What did I say in the MOBA description? Did I say something about like, oh, I don't know how to generate charges or something like that? Probably. I need to update it. I'm just gonna go fucking kill the boss before I die again. Let's go in here. Let's take this bad boy down. PoE 2X Bad Dragon crossover. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Okay. It didn't drop a tier 15 map. Oh my. This game hates me. This game hates me. I've had that happen 2 times already tonight. Jonathan! Jonathan Wick! I'm about to come to your house and take a shit on your bed. If you don't stop with this nonsense. Was it still instill for Monk Amulet? I mean, I still like Storm Charge, but I think it depending on where you are in the game, you're gonna have to be instilling something different. Like if you got your leech set up already, you might want to distill something with like instant leech. Try Hollow Palm 76 of our personally on Evoker is cooler, but better use Deadeye, cast Voltaic Mark. I find the mark casting to be very like I tried doing it like on like my just like a random standard character that I had, and the mark casting tended to be kind of inconsistent because if you blow up the entire screen, like, if you blow up the entire group, the mark doesn't recast. Which kind of sucks, to be honest. Kind of, like, removes the whole purpose of that, like, recasting thing if it, like, if it doesn't recast it if you do too much AoE. Am I Amber Heard? Wait, what? You recommend changing an Invoker as League Star? Can you recommend an Ascension path? It's you want to go the lightning damage, then ice, then cold damage, and then after that you go Yo, Kaiko, thanks for the Prime subby, appreciate it. Yeah, you want to go... Ah, shit. Lightning damage, cold damage. Okay, I already deferred it. Here, I'll explain it to you with this. You're going to go lightning damage, cold damage, then probably like meditate. And or Unbound Avatar, either one. And then you're gonna respec during when you start going crit and the end game to do Sunder my enemies. Then lead me through grace. Then I am the thunder, and then meditate. Is my recommendation.
Have you found more of what we seek? So it is.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. After Services launched my Amazon Hollow Palm build finally came online. Keep with the great content. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 50 bits.
What's new?
Have you found more of what we seek?
Hail.
Let's see here. And Best leaks are in Genji, in my opinion, Rondell of Fragility. Rondell of Fragility is pretty good.
Speak.
All right, Mr. Doriani. I need you to sell me. Oh my god, he still only got tier for 13s.
Time is of the
I'm
essence.
about to cry. But before I cry, we're gonna go to our shop
It's you.
and pull out these gloves. Because we about to do some fisting, boy.
Winter prevails.
Okay, so we went from 34k. So Ice Strike is 33k. Wait a second. These do more damage? These do more damage DPS than my +2 melee. Now, I don't have any flats on this. But the damage went up on them. And it's not even counting the crackling palm. Wait a second. This is kind of crazy. What portal is this? This is from the the loot box, or the loot boxes. He's pulling it out. We got the same quest, the Grand Quest. Oh, Danig. I mean, he's in this hideout, but I don't know why. When I spoke to him, it didn't get rid of the quest. Don't forget to put your support gems like glove skill. Oh shit, you're right. So this is added lightning damage. Creates a bolt of lightning when you hit with unarmed damage. No more than... Oh shit. Man, what should I do for this? I could probably put Innervate on this, honest. Oh, I can't put Innervate on that. What do I put on this? Let's see what they suggest, right?
Thunderous demise.
Like at this point, do I want to go Herald of Lightning? I wonder. Are those better than Sentia Sanguis? So they're just different. Essentia Sanguis provides you with survivability, whereas this one doesn't. Which, for the most part, while you're mapping, you're like the Essentia Sanguis are gonna be better for just like QOL. Can you get stress roll boost the gloves? I don't think so. Because it's like it's not an attack. Like it's not like a what, how to say it? Yeah, you can't even link it to it. I mean, close combat is probably what I want. We'll see. We'll see. Did the cape drop appear again? The 6th or the 9th? The 6th. The 6th. Does Conk effect work on it? Oh, it does. Okay. Lightning attunement, I guess, is probably what another thing that I want to use on it. For now. Damn, it only goes to 4 slots if it's not level 20. Okay. Do I ever sleep? Yeah, I do. I do. He did change gem tab like that, really? Long shot? I don't think it's gonna hit. It only hits with my unarmed attacks. So it doesn't hit when it's not an unarmed attack. Oh, what the fuck? It hits over there too? Maybe close combat is not the play. Sleep is just a replacement. Shit. How do I feel about this right now? I mean, I'm definitely hitting Innervate a lot more frequently now, which is, I think, good. I think I am, at least. Not really. Sadly, I can't put Innervate on it, which kind of sucks. What are my crit stats? They're pretty dang high. I would say I'm probably like getting close to 100%. Is my guess, but I haven't done a calculation in a hot minute. Yeah, I still don't have like a consistent way of proccing elemental or innervate right now. Maybe now that I have like the lightning shit going on, I could put on like... No, I don't think that's gonna work still. I mean, if anything, it's a cool-ass fucking ability. That's all I'm gonna say. It's cool as fuck. Like, style points, it definitely takes the cake. Are you shock transfer rate? No, I'm shocking things. I'm definitely shocking things. But the problem is I need to have like a move that kills the enemies that I shock. But like I'm not gonna put I'm not gonna put Innervate on, like... I mean, I ripped that shit apart. But then again, this is a tier 13. But that thing did fall pretty damn fast. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't work on Herald anymore? Yeah, I know. Oh, I must complete the map to actually... Oh, I need to activate the precursor. That's what it is. Here, Oriel's in the Chaos Nodes northeast of the tree is great. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I mean... Honestly, I wonder... if instead of Herald of Ice, I go Herald of Thunder. We go back to Herald of Thunder.
Energizing.
I mean, personally, I prefer running Herald of Thunder most of the time anyways. I just think it's a better skill. 137 dexterity required. I could definitely convert some of this in stuff over to dex now that I have,
Yes, I must meditate.
I upgraded some stuff. Dexterity. Okay, we do that. We're gonna put... What do we put for that again? Renew lightning infusion, right? Lightning attunement and probably primal armament again. Oh, we already have primal armament on it. Lightning infusion. Elemental focus. These are like jump runs that Miso doesn't break the game and has Z DPS. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't want to be like John Roan. It is what it is.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay.
What is it? Yes. For Doriani.
I'm napping in 2 seconds as an arm, not having fun. Just feel like lightning expanding Stormwave. I mean, you know, you don't have to play Stormwave if you don't want to. Play something else. I'm not playing Stormwave right now. Alright, Burial Bog. Again, this is... I don't like that I have to run a tier 13, but I just don't have any better maps right now. If I could have, like, a boss map somewhere that'll drop me, like, some higher maps, that would be great, but I don't think I have it. I'll have to, like, go and path towards it. Glove's only a good source of scaling for Hollow Palm. I have 10k evasion, 2k ES, damage feels lacking. Which gloves? The Thunder Fist? If you're asking about that, no. I think for the most part, having a regular old rare gloves will be better for damage for the most part. Because right now, right, so the gloves that I upgraded off of, yeah, you know, we're doing more damage with these gloves than that one. But the thing is, those gloves only had a +2 melee on them. They did not have like flat fizz. They did not have crit damage. They didn't have any of that stuff, right? So like, I still think the ceiling for damage might be higher on regular gloves compared to Thunder Fist. But Thunder Fists are damn cool, that's for sure. I mean, it's fucking cool as fuck right now. Do you see the fucking lightning coming down? Like, raining fucking lightning? Holy shit. I do think that my clear was probably better with Herald of Ice, though. I think I did do better clear with Herald of Ice. The Herald of the Lightning is not necessary. I mean, it's clearing fine, I guess. It's clearing all right. It's clearing like not off screen per se, but like it's clearing further into the screen, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. I went right into the fucking... oh, my God. It's always the Abyss mobs, man. It's always the Abyss mobs. I love how claw-like it looks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in general, the vibe that I'm getting right now is that it is more flashy than the damage that it provides, than providing damage. It is flashy, but damage and like practicality is not that practical. It doesn't feel like I'm clearing any faster with this. But single target damage potential, right? Because with Herald, like, yeah, there's potential single target damage, like, you know, boosts there for sure. But mapping wise, it doesn't, you know, it's not going to add much. It adds a little bit. Save a Lost Ark Abyss into the new Abyss PoE 2. Did you just dive into this Abyss? Like, I definitely need to think about like ways to optimize it though, because we haven't really like, you know, even started like even pretty much just like in like 5 seconds we're like, okay, let's just put these support gems onto it, right? I'll really need to like try to start cooking to really see the effectiveness of these things. But again, if anything, they're cool as fuck. But if I want to get like leech and stuff, like I can't do that with this. We're not getting any leech off of these, which is the frustrating part. We'll have to run like the oh, what the heck was that? I use my Lightning Deadeye as League Starter? Nice. Collecting the with a blow skill? It is, yeah. So you have to give up your leech for it. Give DN. What's DN? These nuts. I'm dying. I'm dying. You guys are so funny. I'm about to go cry. I'm about to go cry, guys. Why did I just always get bullied on stream? I don't get it. What did I do wrong? What have I done to deserve this? Ligma mindset. Hey, Brent, you know a way to farm gold real quick aside from farming maps? I mean, there's you can buy services for castaways, which are unique maps that give a lot of gold. That's one thing you could do. I don't know how much they cost right now, but that's something people did last league. If you have any like maps, like lower tiered maps, you could sell them for money too, to the merchant. It's kind of usually what people have done for gold. Yeah, selling rares, picking up rares and selling them. That'll also give you a good bit of money. Let's go take on a pinnacle boss, you know? How hard can it be, right? How hard can it be? Is there like a UI for pinnacle bosses now? Or like, oh, I still have to put the things. Ritual 50 splinters. All right, let's put in the 50 splinters in here and 50 traverse. Can I show you C stats? Yeah. Yo, what's up, nerd? How's it going? Mr. Nerd who lifts. Gonna convert my Deadeye into Hollow Pong. Let's go. It's fucking sick. Every time I see your name, it just reminds me of this old PoE YouTuber called Lifting Nerd Bro or something like that. I think that was his name. Oh my god, that one shot? Wait a second, that's kind of rough. I did not realize that's gonna one shot me. Jeez. I couldn't see his attack. The freaking tornado blocked everything. I'm just being really impatient right now. What? I was still frozen after that? There's no way. Where the fuck is this guy? Okay. Is he phasing? Thank you. Let's see here. Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Which way? Which way are we going here? This way? This way. Oh. Nope, it's this way. Which way am I going? I'm so lost. Which direction am I supposed to be going? It told me to go this way, but yeah, it told me. You know what? Fuck, I'm not gonna believe that shit. I'm going this way. Nope, never mind. It really keeps telling me to go this way. Like that's not the direction. This is the direction, but I cannot find where I'm supposed to go. Is it over here? It's not over here. Where am I supposed to go?
Shattering chill.
All right, we're off to it again.
A cheap ploy. He will
This
not escape me.
way. This way. This way. This way. Are we doing this again? Are we really doing this again? We're on the. Is it the same exact map as before? I cannot find it for the life of me. I cannot find the shit for the life of me. Dude, my eyes are small, guys. I'm Asian. You gotta understand it. I have a genetic disposition. Oh, it's down here. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, freaking it! It's the stupid tripping, the holding the spacebar trip thing. Oh, this is rough. This is actually, oh my god, there's so much bullshit on the screen. I think I need to go do this, right? I need to go and kill this shit. Oh, I got fucking trapped. Back down this way again? Oh, can I not enter that? Do I need to go from this way? Oh, I just can't go. Interesting. I mean, I guess I just hit him with that. I just don't melee him. Omen of the Ancients. Your next Orb of Chance will upgrade to a random unique. It's like 5 exalts? God damn it. That's unfortunate. Does damage scaling come from evasion ES on rings and gloves? No, it
We
doesn't.
need to collect more remnants.
Why do you have a thing that says Breach Atlas Book 2, but I can't pick it up?
Have an order?
We need
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, it's you.
Did I need like relog or something like that? Yo, Blank 93, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Here's something missing in your guide. Early game, there's so many skills to fit into slots. The rings are breach, so there's no extra there.
Hello.
Hold up. For early end game, the rings are breach, and there's a lot of skills. Let me see. I think it might be because I had a ring, right? I had an unset ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I had an unset ring is why. You don't I think it's just like let's see, mid-end game. Unset. There. Boom. Which would I skip out of these? Probably Ghost Dance. Can I not get that Atlas point?
Yes.
Though I don't know why I would get a Breach Atlas point for. It's fake. Aren't we supposed to get like free the first 2 for free for everything? Why'd I only have 2? Does it get it from doing the mechanic for the first time? Well, I did not get that. I did not get that. Where is it?
Have you
Is it a
found what you
bug?
seek?
Because I have tried looking. I mean, I've talked to all the NPCs and stuff, and there's nothing there. I mean, I've done the rituals. I've done plenty of rituals. Go back to your old hideout. No, I've looked for the like. Who's the NPC that gives it to you? Zelina? Maybe I don't have her as an NPC is the problem. Like, I didn't have her available. Let's see here. Let's talk to her now.
The text. I know
Seek
the
the
words,
void.
right?
Ah,
to invite
okay,
it.
there it is. Okay. There it is.
Seeing more.
There it is. Let's see here. We'll go there. I'm missing this one. So I've talked to Danig before, right? Danig is supposed to give it to me, but he doesn't have a quest for me.
Well met.
So I don't know what to do for this one. It literally says like right here, talk to Danig to learn more about unearthed monsters, but he has nothing for me. He's in the ziggurat, so I need to go to the ziggurat to talk to him. How do I even get to the ziggurat? I'm not even sure. Oh, there. I also vendored Chaos Orbs. When did I do that?
We need to collect more remnants.
There's a Rog. Wedding. There's Rog.
Don't drink the water. Well met.
Not there. I mean, I've tried looking for him in Kingsmarch. It's the same thing. The Chakra Commodos you took recently are kind of bait. Attack speed is better. Don't if they're still there, I don't think this is it might not have updated it on the tree because I don't have them. Yeah. Where is Danig?
Welcome.
Oh, he's at the freaking forge. But yeah, it's the same thing. I don't have it. He doesn't have a quest for me. So I don't know. I don't know. I just can't get it from him for some reason. Waking out to 10 chaos my shop? Nice. Being Ziggurat? Well, I just went to Ziggurat and didn't give me anything, unfortunately. I think I might have mine bugged. Which is unfortunate. Do I have any T15s? Bro, please sell me. Please be selling tier 14s. You're still selling tier 13s, my guy. Sir. Whatever, we're just going to do this backwash. Hopefully this will upgrade me. Did I look down? No, I went and talked to him. I talked to him. Do an expedition map and with him and then talk to him? Oh, is it because I haven't done an expedition map with him? Is that why? Like, because I've done expedition in the maps, but I haven't done like a map, like an expedition thing with him. I mean, it said the quest is to speak with him. The quest is to speak with him, not the quest does not say do an expedition. Yeah, logbook. The quest does not do a logbook. It's to speak with him. Am I doing this for the first time? I mean, everybody's doing this for the first time. The way you upgraded you got your first two were different last league. I did the logbook, I still can't finish the quest? Okay. So I don't know. It might just be bugged, honestly. I ask you to do a logbook and then flavor text. I mean, I'll try doing a logbook, right? I try doing a logbook and see how it goes, and see if it like enables anything. But like I've done like a expedition in the maps, and yeah. What's the order of the combo that I play? I go in and press Shattering Palm, and then I just hold down the button. How to turn on the timer counter? It's from the map device that you get from you got from the Dawn of the Hunt loot box. Oh. How are my attacks purple? What do you mean my attacks are purple? Like the lightning? Currency now has 3 versions? Yes. How does that work for Exalts? It's basically just they all roll, like the higher rarity currencies, like the higher tiered currencies roll better lines. They have guarantees to roll certain tiers of lines. I think perfects always roll tier 1s, maybe? I forget. The effects? It's from my it's from my gloves. My gloves have a skill that calls lightning down. Improves crafting for noobs like me. Well, it just improves crafting in general, honestly. It's a really cool update. It really makes crafting a lot more worth it. Where the heck is the
You
boss
got
for
it
this
set
map?
to M for mini, when it should be set to W
Maybe somewhere
for
down here,
Wumbo.
honestly.
It worked!
Oh, these 15s? This is a 13. So I've done 15s, but when I killed the boss for the last two 15s I did, it did not drop any 15 maps. It dropped no maps. So like the last times I tried 15s, not the boss, the rare, the last rare of the map didn't drop a 15 for me. So I haven't been able to do another 15 since the first two I've done. So I'm trying to like level up my maps again, because I basically went from 13 to 14, right, immediately. So I only had one 14 map. And then I went from 14 to 15, and then I did the 15 that I got from that map, and then it fucking the mob that was supposed to guarantee me another 15 didn't drop a map. So I'm basically trying to get my maps back up again, so it kind of annoying. I mean, I'm sure I could probably go buy some maps from like the exchange or whatever, like the auction house or whatever, but I'm too lazy. Deserved, not gonna lie. Why not shop for 14s at 3-1? Well, one, I don't have gold. But two, right now, he's only selling me 13s. Because I think it's just because I did it too recently. And I don't think I leveled up since then, so... yeah. I don't know what caused him to refresh the shop. Hopefully QL Mystery get reverted this patch. They put them again soon. Which invoker ascendants you use for this build? This is the usual ones. Top, bottom, meditate, and then lightning. It's funny to see you blast through Hollow Palm, and meanwhile people think it's bad. Well, it's just gear dependent, right? I've spent some money on this character. Now I could probably do. I'd say like you could probably do the same as me with like a 2-ish div budget, but yeah, I spent money on this character. Character's had a little bit of funding in it. Root Streamer, I got lucky. I found what is it called? I found an item that I sold for 20 div earlier. Okay, now we got the 14s. Okay, let's go find another boss. Right? I mean, we'll go Steaming Springs. Oh no, we're not doing this map. Holy shit, we're not doing another Abyssal Run map. Doing Abyssal Run map is actually just cancer. We'll do Lofty Summit into Penitentiary. Buy me a Thunder Fist. Can I go to Osin? Max res, buy seal gems, upgrade Ice Strike Path 15. You should not save. You should not do Osin until you're like late game. Like I could do tier 15s and I'm not on Osin yet. Now, granted, one of the reasons why I'm not on Osin right now is because I'm testing things like pre-Osin stuff. So once I get, so yeah. Also, God, fucking look at this, bro. Oh my God, the lag is insane. Oh, what a... Ooh, something's taking me down. Something is taking me the fuck down. Dude, I think it's these, like, mage dudes that fire the Kamehamehas. Those are, like, so bad. Those guys fuck me up so hard. The Kamehameha shooters. Oh my God, you have to be, like, so freaking careful around them. When Kamehamehas come and chill ground, it makes me want to morb. Yo, I hate those. It refreshes every few maps, not level related. I see. So yeah, I just haven't done enough maps since then. That means. I guess it makes sense. Because I went from tier 15 and then I did the... What was it? I did the pinnacle boss afterwards. So it makes sense. My favorite Lost Ark Poe turned Poe 2 con creator. Yo, what's up, DCB? How's it going, man? How are you doing? You still over there on the Loa? Point 3 is pretty fun. Oh, nice. You're playing some point 3. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Mostly who I play with swapped to Maple. Sky's a Mapler now? Damn. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Maple Story, I think, is probably the better MMO. At least, like, maybe not gameplay-wise, but, like, being cared for by the developer-wise. Which is crazy, because Nexon used to be, like, the worst. But these days, they've been really doing some good work with Maple Story here. They've been showing us some love and care that it kind of, you know, hasn't had in a while. 7 pre-switchers. Sorry, guys, I'll get the money IRL and in games. That's the goal. That is the goal. I can convince them to play Poe 2. They'll probably play once in the full game. That's unfortunate because there's a free weekend this weekend. So it would have been, you know, the perfect time for them to try it out. I'm gonna be honest though, like, what is it called? Like, I feel like with what is it called? Hollow Palm playstyle, at least with the playstyle that I'm going for with Ice Strike, there's actually quite a, like, I don't know, it's not like a lot of skill, but you definitely have to like choose your fights. It's not like other, like, builds where you can, like, really, you know, oh, I'm just gonna face roll through everything. Sometimes you, and especially with, like, the Abyss mobs being, like, so overtuned right now, you kind of gotta choose your fights and know when to go in and out. You can't just, like, you know, unga bunga everything. You gotta have eyes, that's for sure. Well, that's rough, because I'm pretty, unfortunately, I have a hereditary thing that gives me some issues there. Genetically, I actually have a huge disadvantage in that. God has 11 skills with 10 slots. Why is that? You have there's an unset ring. Yeah, I'm using an unset ring, which gives you an extra skill slot. You could take out, like like Ghost Dance or something if you really need to. You really need that extra slot. Honestly, like you could probably take out Charge Frenzy or Combat Frenzy and use like what is it called? Hand of Chayula with Sniper Smart every now and then to keep up like your frenzies. If you really like, you know, want to be optimal. Let me try that actually, right? I'm gonna try running with that and seeing how that feels. Nah, I feel like a one-on-one, it might feel pretty bad. Fracturing. I almost made an Asian joke. You should have. I could have banned your ass. I could have. You finally give me a real reason to ban your ass. Ooh, I'm getting absolutely oh my god, god. I was living life on the edge there for the entire time. Am I running Thunderfist? I am. Gotta work. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have a good day at work. You don't lose the map when you die? Not anymore. It just depends on how many affixes you put on the map. If you have like all 6, then you can't revive. But if you put anything less, you can have multiple revives, depending on how many affixes you put. Again, if you have 5 affixes, you can get 1 revive. If you have, you know, I really think that I might want to get a silver charm. I really think that this build wants a silver charm. Because when I get, like, slowed and shit like that, oh my god, it feels absolutely terrible. Yo, what's up, Corbin? Welcome back. I got a perfect orbital augmentation. Am I rich now? You're as rich as, you know, you think you are. Got some tech. What's the tech?
What's new? Have you found more of what we see?
What's this tech that you speak of?
I surf. Go then.
Ooh. I just need a base to chance, and we get our guaranteed unique item. Okay, let's see here. What was I gonna do? I honestly think I could potentially drop some crit. Let's try to calculate our crit, right? Okay. So right now My helmet has 364. 364. Boots have 281. Three, 6, 4, 2, 8, 1. Body armor has 1007, 007, 387. Okay. And then gloves have 80 and 30. Okay. Okay. G3 plus 10 or divided by 10 times 1001 plus 0.05 plus 0.05. This has what? 0.86. 586. So we have about 16% base crit right now on our character. I dropped 3 perfect jewelers and Sekimas today. Sheesh. Have people Discord DM later. Way too much explaining your Twitch chat. We have one shot. We have one-shotting pinnacle bosses. Broken tech that combos millions of damage in one use of a big skill. Ooh, that sounds crazy. Can't wait to see the video on it. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do 16.8. What was it? 16.48. Can I take this staff that high? Oh no, I can't even do that. I guess we'll just edit this. Right? 16. Ah shit. Hold up. Let's grab a random quarterstaff. Let's go here, flicker. Item, razor quarterstaff. Let's see here. 0.426 16 point, what was it? 8 something? 16.48. 16.48. Okay. Is that right? No, that is not right. Oh, it was 6.48. 6.48. Whoops. 6.48. 16.48. Perfect. Add to build. We're going to do that. We have a 77.9% chance to crit. And then we also got a new... We also got a new necklace. A new omelet that we can put on here. So we're at 81.61% chance to crit. I'm still up? Yeah. Chonk might do it better, really? Purple Flames more damage, maybe physical leech for ES, resistant to Sanguis. You call Frenzy Charge, this charge staff uses power charges. Can you explain? So you use this resonance, which changes your frenzy charge to power charges, basically. Raw div drop? Oh, let's go, man. So I went up here. Also, I need to update the PoE tree. Rename mid end game. Okay. We're going to save this. We're going to import. Whoops. Generate, copy, and then we're going to go to the MOBA. And then we're going to edit. Get the new thing there. Boom. Perfect. Are increase EXP per map removed, or are they just not showing? I think they're on tablets, but not on the maps themselves. A poopy head? That was all good. I still don't know the Chris transforms ball palm scales on raw ES, or does it count passive tree nodes? No, it is whatever this number is on your equipment. It scales off of that number. Which is why ideally you want to use like iron runes on everything if you can. Yep, you're welcome. Okay, let's do this penitentiary map. Tiny easy tabs with not showing when I read the map details? I don't know then. Unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that one. Penetrating maps? No, not quite, unfortunately. Penitentiary. I need to go do my Trial of Sekima. I need to do my Zarok. Honestly, though, I still feel like my damage is not, like, quite there yet. I think I need, like, some better rings and stuff. Something is taking me down. Why does this song sound like some AI song? Why no original sin yet? I'm doing testing. Also, original sin costs money. I'm just testing things right now. Because if I go original sin, I can't use these gloves. Oh my god, what the fuck blew me up? That's like half the time I'm in fucking Abyss. Not even half. I think like 99% of my Abyss deaths are just like, what the fuck killed me? Like at this point, like, if you're not playing like a tanky ass build or like playing very carefully when you're around Abyss, you just accept that you're just gonna die at, you know, half the time you go in there. So I want to see the floors and the dots drops. Yeah. I really hope they fix it. Like, their GGG needs to get back into the office and fix a lot of these issues with Abyss. Because there's definitely a lot of problems there. I mean, I'm sure they'll fix them, right? But it's just like, when are they going to fix it? I hope it's sooner rather than later. Oh, I was going to get a silver charm. That's right. I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need Unraveling. I think I unspec off of Unraveling. I feel like I'm shocking enough right now. I don't think Unraveling is like something that I want to get if I'm not Chaos build. Do you still run a weapon swap tech for bosses? Not at the moment. There's not really a need for, like, elemental weakness, in my opinion. I crit way too often already anyways to need elemental weakness. So when I go chaos, yes, I will need it, because then I'm gonna want to apply wither onto the boss. But until then, I don't think that it's definitely not necessary. It's like, unless you're like have low crit, right? Then the elemental weakness is gonna come in handy. But right now, I just don't need it. Running original sin, I don't think unraveling is good. Well, unfortunately, that's kind of like the only way you can really get like what is it called? Some of your heralds and stuff to proc, if you're running heralds. But the other thing is, I think what it ultimately is going to come down to, I think, is that we might need to like equip ATD to get extra damage as lightning and cold. That way we can actually apply ailments. What the fuck? I'm so slow. Like, if we... Oh, you know what? No wonder why I was getting fucking bombarded. There's a fucking shrine right there. I got Thunder Fist? Yeah, I do. New linear support for Chaos is stupid strong. Yeah, I saw those, and I was thinking about testing them out. And, like, there's a potential that we don't even need to go Original Sin if those supports are just, like, strong enough to get enough Chaos damage to, like, sustain our Leech. And very well might be. 20% Chaos damage is nothing to sneeze at. 20% extra Chaos damage is nothing to sneeze at.
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice.
I mean, we're kind of melting right now. Kind of melting that. We melted that guy. Did he not drop me a map again? I swear to God, if he didn't drop me a map again, I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh, thank goodness he dropped the map. Oh, thank goodness he dropped the map. Oh my God. I was about to say. Chaos damage contributes to real speed up is not local. It works on all skills. Wait a second. That is crazy. How much does that cost?
Oh, it's you.
Waystone drop stats? No, the what is it called? The boss is supposed to guarantee the drop. The boss is supposed to guarantee the drop. Two div. I mean,
Can I?
2 div is not terrible.
Yes.
Like, I could definitely afford that, even if it's just to experiment. High level waystones aren't guaranteed. The chance is 100% until 66. Really? Did they change it? I said original sin. Yeah, I mean, I can still afford original sin after this, but was that way last league too? I did not notice, but maybe it's because my atlas was already filled out. Oh, hello, it's me. Can I boost me fourth ascendancy? Let's see. Cause damaging hits, granting extra chaos damage, cause chaos damage to contribute to freeze buildup. Yeah. 20% cold damage is extra chaos damage. I mean, it's just cold damage though. guys want to buy it? Just test it out. But the thing is, like, I don't even have, like, Essentia Sanguis, for example. So, like,
What's new?
fuck it.
Can I help?
I'm just gonna buy it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, we're gonna test this out. Put this on Ice Strike. Oh, God. Man. I mean, technically, do I need Blindside? Like, how much crit am I losing? Oh, my God. I'm losing... Oh, wait, no. This is Blindside. Blindside. Ice Strike. Blindside. 10% crit? I'm losing a lot of damage, too. Did I take off Rage? I just lose so much attack speed. I mean, I could also just buy a Perfect Jewelers. Fuck it.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is
All right.
registered.
Okay. 2 is expensive as fuck. I mean, it's not cheap, but I'm just saying, like, I have the money, and if I don't, and I could just sell it back, right? I could always just sell it back.
What's new? Can I help?
Oh, and increased ailment threshold is always a little rough. Okay.
The sands shift.
Did I put it in the wrong one? No. I put it in the right one. It's right here. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I forgot. I was gonna go respec.
Let's try some.
We're gonna respec this.
Thunderous demands.
And then where will I go? Did I just hit these? I'm just gonna go for a survive. What did we find earlier that you sold? I sold an omelet. It was an omelet that gave like maximum. It gave maximum life and like damage. When you take right before you take damage, you recover a certain percentage of your HP. I forget what it's called, but I found it with a max roll on the HP, and I sold it for 20 div. I mean, oh wait, hold up. I'd never respect my ascendancy. But I'm sustaining like mana pretty decently. But I think that's because I have. Yeah, I think it's because
Go on. Time
I'm not
to
scaling. Let's do that, right? Let's go. Honestly, I might put back on those other gloves to see, like, to really push the limits of this. And see, like, how much I'm leeching now. Oh, man, the leech is low. it's definitely. We definitely need. We definitely need the leech still. Okay, so just by itself, it is definitely not quite there. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I go and sell that back, because I don't think it's worth it for me, at least. I don't think it's worth it. Because, like, if I'm not scaling... Yeah, if I'm not scaling chaos damage, it doesn't really make sense to have that extra damage as chaos anyways. Do double maps on the 10th amount? Oh, no. I mean, you could just tell. Like, I was not leeching any mana. I was barely leeching mana. Like, look at this, right? I'm leeching plenty right now. I don't have to eat mana pots at all. I'm sustaining. And earlier I wasn't. So you literally tell it's a night and day difference. Hope you're doing well. Been following your Hollow Palm guide. A quick question for you in the campaign. Why do you recommend EV body armor and you're doing EVES in the late game? Because EVES is the energy shield is only important when you're going for crit, which during the campaign you're not going to be able to scale crit. And during the campaign, armor is the best mitigation. Armor mitigates better than anything else during the campaign. Defines a destiny in PoE? Nah, Day of Defeat. How I miss Grim Feast. Well, Grim Feast was pretty damn busted. Let's be real. How I miss Eternal Youth, though. How I miss Eternal Youth. Grim Feast is just kind of whatever. Eternal Youth, though... Because, like, Grim Feast, you knew that shit was gonna get nerfed. Eternal Youth, you know, you could see them not nerfing it, to be honest. Shattering Palm on the boss is useless. You just spam Ice Strike. Yeah, you spam Ice Strike and Bell, and you hand up Chayula every now and then to, like, get the elemental weakness onto it. Am I expecting crit nodes now? Yeah, I'm expecting a crit. I'm doing crit right now. You cannot scale this build without crit. So at some point, you'll just need to go in. Pretty much, like, until you can spec into crit, and the maps are, like, super tough. Oh god, these guys look a little dangerous. Those guys look a little dangerous. I'm so slow. Okay. Omen of the Liege. Okay, all right. If only you change, you only change Herald Thunder because of gloves? Yeah. I only changed because of the gloves. Somebody want to get rid of Hollow Palm for a good weapon? I mean, if you want to scale further, yeah. But I'm committed to like the Hollow Palm playstyle. So like if you care about damage, right? You don't go Hollow Palm until the end. You're definitely getting way more damage from a quarterstaff. Yeah, map where it spawned is 9 rares from the abyss. Is that normal? I don't know if it's normal or not, but that's definitely a lot of rares. That's for sure. Yeah, I feel like the way I feel, like the way I see things, it might be worth like keeping Stormwave even until the end at this point. I don't know. Stormwave is still just so useful to have. There's like situations where you would, like, I feel like I want to use, like, it just feels very dangerous to not have a ranged option to fall back on a lot of times. I'm holding tricks up my sleeves. Brother, I'm wearing a t-shirt. There ain't no sleeves. Do comments help the algorithm? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, anything that you do to interact with the video will always help the algorithm, right? Commenting, liking, watching the video for longer, like, all those things will help with the algorithm. And I don't know if it's true, but I was watching some YouTuber, like some bigger YouTuber saying this, like, I don't know if he was just trying to say this because he wanted people to comment more, but he was like, yeah, YouTube's doing this thing now that, like, you know, if you're not commenting, like, some of the views won't be counted or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. I doubt it's true. Doesn't seem like it would be true. But, yeah, regardless, algorithm-wise, for sure, commenting is always going to help with the algorithm. Commenting, liking, watching it for longer, all those things. What the? Oh, he's cold resistant. I wonder why I'm doing Z. How am I using Charge Palm without the weapon? Oh, like Charge Staff? You don't need to have the weapon to use Charge Staff if you're using Hollow Palm. Who's hate watching? That's why streamers don't ban hate watchers. More view time. I mean, for me, honestly, I don't give a fuck. If I don't like you, I'm just gonna ban you. But having said that, it takes a lot to get like to get me to the point where I'm gonna ban you. I just have a very long fuse in general. Like that's why like there's a lot of people who are banned in other streams that aren't banned in this stream. How close am I reaching that point? Honestly, you're pushing the button every day. Am I wearing the unique gloves? I am. I'll probably sell these gloves at some point, to be honest. I don't think they're like worth the amount of money that you pay for them. But they're cool as fuck, though. If anything. For whatever that's worth. Am I annoying you enough yet? I've been asking so many questions. I mean, I always say this, but I'm happy to answer questions. The whole point of me being a content creator is helping people out. When will the Ascendancy feel useful? When you are able to swap to full chaos, then your Ascendancy will feel useful because you have this node. And that is the only thing that your Ascendancy is going to benefit you from. That's the only thing you're going to benefit from for this Ascendancy.
Meditate.
New people you're trying to do your build. Any tips for the new player? Have fun. I don't know. I wish I could tell you anything else. But just have fun. And if you run into a wall, you're not the only one.
Enjoy these.
Take your time, enjoy, and yeah. Ooh, triple res with 2. Ooh, that is definitely call for a abyss craft right there.
Oh, it's you.
That is definitely an abyss craft angle. One to 7.25. I don't even have 7.25 of these. Do I break a divine? No, I think I break these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay,
I'll post.
oh, it was
right
1
away.
to 3. Oh no, it was 1 to 7.25. It was 1 to 8, pretty much. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. The jams. Where did I get my gloves? I bought them. Alright. Let's hit this belt with one of these bad boys. We'll throw it into the abyss and see what it returns with. Yeah, that was totally worth it, guys. That was totally worth it. That was, oh my god. We got so much value off of that. Oh, I put it on the wrong fucking thing. I'm an idiot. Did I even grab it from this thing? I didn't even grab it. That was so much value, boys. That is insane. That was so much. Oh my god. That's a godly ass belt. Holy crap. I think I'm going to sell that for 3 div. I'm going to sell that for a divine. That's insane. Garbage piece of shit. Get out of here. Yo, Cold League, say the tier 1. I appreciate it. This league, I'm really luck sacking. Yeah, really luck sacking. Real hard right there.
We need to collect more remnants.
Uh,
Remnants for my research.
well, guys, it is 6:30 in the morning. It is bright as fuck outside already. I need to go to bed. So again, I'm sorry to jip you guys of your of your whatever, of your fucking daily giveaway. But yeah, it's gonna have to be this way. I'm gonna send you guys on over to, who am I gonna send you guys on over to? Let's send you guys on over to Angormus. All right. Yo, Code Links, thank you for getting this up. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Please enjoy Angormus' stream, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Thank you. I skipped 2 days. Well, I also stayed up super late 2 days in a row. Gave you extra stream. How do you know when we get the Twitch sub gift? You need to do. It'll be in your inventory. It'll be in your Twitch inventory.